okay. No, no, no! Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Gonna go. Oh my God, why? All right, let's go to the proving grounds. We're gonna clean up. Oh my God! Ah! Ah! Oh, fuck! Oh, ah, I found him! Oh, I found him! Oh, I hate it! I hate it. Ah! Ooh, jeez. Shit, that's creepy. Like, oh my God! Onward. And like upward, downward. I don't know, we gotta look. Ah! Thanks for stopping by. Ah! 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 Ah!
Hello. Hi, everybody. I'm MD of Jazzy, and we're going to play Alan Wake today. Hi, welcome in. How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing well. What's up? Hello, Haley and Seven. Welcome on in, and to all the rest of you not in chat. Happy Thursday. What? Sorry, I'm real tired today. I'm sure this game's creepiness will wake me up very quickly. But I'm a little tired. Oh my God, Virgil is an idol Champions of the Forgotten Realms. Number one, first and foremost. I might stream a little Idle Champs next week to show Virgil off, but Saturday morning, Brian is going to be streaming for at least an hour or two. Is going to be streaming Idle Champions and showing off Virgil, and I want him to have the first opportunity to show him off to the community. But I'm very excited. Both your Spelljammer skins. Oh, thanks. Oh, that means you also got Photos and Tycho, the Solar and Lunar Dragon familiars. Yeah, they're real good, and I have to say, like, look, I know these cost money, so like, it's fine if you don't have them, but Virgil's Far Realm skin is fucking amazing. I like mine too, don't get me wrong, but Virgil's is really good. I'm very into it. So what's up, Fair? Welcome in. Hello. So yeah, I'm really excited. I have him. I'm working through the rest of the Feast of the Moon thingies at the moment. Hey, Phalatus, welcome. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm excited too. Yeah, so he's in the game. I've got all his gear. I'm working on, getting him leveled and stuff. It's so funny because when you do the event, right, to get him into your formation or whatever, you don't get any favors, so it takes forever to earn gold. So I don't yet know all of Virgil's abilities. I know some of hang on, I gotta turn my fan on. Hold on one second, it's hot in here. I know I'm wearing a sweater, don't come for me. All right. Do I really not have... Y'all, why am I so bad at this today? I don't have a hair tie. Ugh. Oh, well, I'll go get one later. I don't know all of Virgil's abilities. I know a couple of them because we talked about it, or, well, I guess two of the four I know. But there are two that I don't know what they do, and I'm very excited to find out. But I can't earn enough gold fast enough to unlock them, so I still don't know what he does. Huh. I hate that you read my... Listen, I was supposed to do laundry on Monday. I have not done it. It's fine, but like, I don't know. I needed something over my plain black t-shirt. So I have this sweater. But I also have two very bright studio lights on my face, and my door is closed so that when Sam gets home from work, he doesn't have to like tiptoe around. And although he thinks he has to do that, but he really doesn't. This microphone is very good, and the gain is, it's why I'm eating it. So he really doesn't have to, tiptoe around. But I know he feels like he does, so I don't want to have the door open for when he gets home. But that music is really hot in here. But I'm not taking off the sweater, so... Who wants to adult? Yeah, right. Time gate pieces because of Virgil's weather stuff. Yes. So that's the, yes, that, absolutely. Also, if you have Gosrick, then that's one more rival to buff my / Kent's Tokens of the Departed thingy. Trips over self with Starbucks. Hey, Meredith. Welcome in. It is comfy and cozy and a little warm. but at least for now it stayed on. Listen, aesthetics, what can I say? I think then I just need Shaka at that point. I have Dahani. Yas. Shaka is fun. I like to make fun of Shaka in the game because he's such a chaos monster. Because his like specialty ability is to randomly set conditions for different formation positions, and if you match them, you get your damage increased. But like, it makes it kind of hard to have a standard formation if you're really using Shaka, because it switches up every time. So such a little chaos monster. I like it. Hey, Melissa, welcome in. It's a good look. Thank you. This one is not Stitch Fix. Hashtag still not sponsored. But I do have some news. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay, because we're talking about it, is an active character. Yeah, for sure. Okay, because we're talking about it, I'm gonna give you all stealth, and I'm gonna go get a piece that I did get from my latest Stitch Fix box that I like a lot. I'll be right back. Stealth! Do I maybe need a power that I don't have? Usually it tells me. The duck! You noodle. You utter noodle. Fine, I will take a potion. Noodle! I believe in you. So many near falls. I know, I hate it. It's so stressful. Ah, you banana. You nougat. Yes, yes, yes. Loving it. Hating it. Loving it, no hating it! Okay, here we go. Jump, double jump, little fly, turn it around. Sure, whatever, just get it around. Can we get it? Yep, over here, please! Yo! Oh, you noodle. Oh! Double noodle. Oh. Stealth! Can't really call it Phoenix, can we? Stealth! I can't imagine you really want this pearl this bad. Stealth! 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 Okay, hello. So this is the piece, but I just looked at it on camera and my green screen is cutting out a lot of the color. So hold on a second. I gotta turn my green screen or my chroma key off so you all can actually see the color on this thing. Oops, that's the wrong button. Here we go. Yeah, okay, now we can see the color. Okay. Nobody do terrible things with this green screen moment. So yeah, it's so cozy. It's fleece lined and it has these lovely sweaters. And it's like, Sam thought it was a shirt, not a sweater, and was like, it's way too boxy for you. Hang on, I'll stand up a little bit. I love this. It's like perfect for right now and like maybe up to, well, let's see. It's currently 65 in New York. Okay, it was cooler when I went out this morning. It was like in the 50s. I would say this is good to like if you're me, to like mid 40s. It's really surprisingly warm, but it also, the sleeves and the outer layer are light enough that like it's not oppressively hot. And if it's unbuttoned, it's much easier to like control the whatever. I really like it. And I like to show it off. And maybe one day Stitch Fix will appreciate me talking about them. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna turn off the, there we go. I'm also going to change back. I'm just not going to send you to a video for it. You get to watch me change. Full cozy mode activated, right? I will say it's not too hot for 40-degree weather or whatever, or for 60-degree weather, but it is definitely too hot for this office. So, very autumny. Yeah, it's they did good this box, I have to say. They usually do good. They did send me another pair of like green, somewhat baggy, comfy slacks. And I'm like, listen, I understand that you get that I like this, but like, I'm so stuck. But I do need, oh my God, I didn't grab a hair tie. I need some variety though, y'all. Maybe no more green cozy slacks. Okay, I'm just gonna tie it, not in a knot. My hair has just enough texture that I can sort of twist it into its own little self-adhering bun. And then it stays there. All right. Today's just chatting portion of the stream has kind of gone off the rails, but that's okay. Let's see, where am I? It looks like a flannel shirt with shoulder pads. It totally does. And if you don't, like, I have to be careful how I wear it. Like, I can't button all of the buttons because then it does look like I'm wearing a shirt that does not fit me. So I have to, like, keep the top and bottom ones unbuttoned or, like, keep it open so it's clear that it's supposed to be a jacket or a sweater or, like, a whatever. Excuse me. When I was playing, I think I only have Dahani and Shock Arrivals. I think I get gold to get Celise. Yeah, Celise is in the last slot. So if you don't have a ton of favor buffing your... Why is my... It seems okay. If you don't have a ton of favor buffing your gold gain, it can take forever to unlock that last, like, what is it, 12th slot, I think? I don't have the game open because it's a real resource hog and I have Alan Wake open, so. Takes me to have gold for those. Yeah. What else? Motherlands was fun last night. I thought it was a good session. They, like... I think maybe it says a lot that this is my bar for games that I run, but like they progressed a fair bit in one session last night. It was a good time. I like freaking them out with these star skitter creatures that we've introduced, and they thought they were done with the star skitters after they defeated them in combat 2 weeks ago. And they were wrong, and that's all I'll say because I don't want to spoil it for Melissa or anybody else who hasn't seen it yet. But it was a good time. It was a good time. What else? This is my last day with live anywhere for a couple of days. I'll be back on Sunday with Rivals after this, and then Monday with ICP, Idle Champions Presents. Our penultimate episode already, because we only get 6 episodes for Idle Champions Presents. I will say, I know it's tough because that is a 3-hour stream, and so it's like we're so busy and everyone is so busy, and also there's so much out there to consume, and also the longer an episode is, the less likely I am to watch it. So I get that Hunger of the Far Realm is tough because it is a 3-hour show, but I gotta say it's real good, y'all. We're only gonna have 6 episodes, and the chemistry of those, of the 5 player, and B-Dave of course, but like the chemistry of the 5 players is wild. We like, this is so cheesy, but after every session on Monday, we're all in the Discord together being like, oh my God, I love playing with you. Oh my God, I look forward to Fridays or Mondays so much. And like, it sounds goofy, but it's genuinely 100% sincere on all of our parts. Like our characters have meshed and us as players have meshed, and it's a ton of fun. So if you, watch it on 1.5 speed. It's fine. After the fact, not live. That would be amazing if you could speed us up live. I love the Plaid sweater. Also reminds me so many people live in that province in general. Apparently Plaid is a thing here. Also makes me think farmer. Yeah, that's my always thought is farmer. That's just my brain jumps too. Totally. I love when players mesh immediately. Well, me too. And I have to say, like, I had very, very briefly met Holly Conrad and Anna Prosser once each, I think, at events, but like not really, like our circles do not overlap a ton. And Tristan I didn't know at all. So I didn't know what to expect. You know, I was really happy, obviously, that I was going to have Brian there and we were going to get to play Kent and Virgil and excuse me. So that was like a little safety net for me, but not knowing Anna or Holly or Tristan very well, and only being vaguely familiar with Walnut, and then like kind of familiar with Evelyn and Strix from Dice Camera Action all those years ago, but I just didn't know what to expect, and it has been amazing, I have to say. And like even when there have been a few times where like our various characters will kind of butt heads, and it's so fun to watch our Discord. We have like a during the stream Discord chat. Codename is really great about their actual plays. By the way, I don't think they would mind me sharing this because it's all very complimentary. They take such good care of us. And one of the things that they do is they encourage us to use Discord for like during session chat, backstage chat, rather than Zoom, because Discord can be saved. And in case anything happens, or in case, you know, we need to have a reference for something that was said during a stream, it's all saved in there, which I think is really smart. Anyway, it's fun to watch the chat when characters are butting heads on screen, because in the Discord, we're all immediately like, oh my God, I love this so much. I love the way that we're, and it's just like, it's also very supportive and excited about whatever happens. It's been great. Another actual players really enjoying each other's company. It's fully what makes Twitter. Yes, absolutely. I agree with you, Seven, 100%. Fortunate enough to where most of my long-term stream games, the players have meshed super well, and we do tell each other and we miss each other. Yes, absolutely. And like, you know, I love that we get to play that game on Mondays, because Mondays suck. But they don't now, at least for 6 weeks. 2 more weeks. What else? Oh, we gotta get you two in a show together again. I love that I get to play with Fair every other week-ish, although I don't know how much more we're gonna be doing those sessions this year. But I'm gonna brag on that a little bit. I get to play with Fair every other week. Okay. Should we? What time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 20 after. Okay. We were just well, never mind. That doesn't matter. Let's play Alan Wake. Where's the game? Oh, okay. Well, here, let's move over here. Hey, Vaz, welcome in. I haven't hit continue game because I'm hoping that it'll give us that previously on Alan Wake beginning of new chapter recap. And I wanted to save that for folks here just in case. So we'll see. And if not, I may be able to get it to do it if I go to episodes. I don't know. We'll figure it out. The TL episode made me tear up. Oh my God, Mathsha. I cried it took me about 2.5 hours to edit that episode, this week's episode. It's only about 22 minutes long. So it's shorter than normal, so it didn't take me nearly as long. It took me about 2.5 hours to edit, and I swear to you, I was crying for 2 of them. I'm really proud of that episode. I'm really proud of Taryn and Lydia and the scripts that they wrote. I'm pretty proud of my sound design for it. And like, oh man, we were all like, we're going to be recording the final season very soon. And we were all sort of like, oh no, we need to make sure that we have boxes and boxes of tissues on hand for our recordings. On the guest list for Startup, I'm sure we find a way to play again long-term soon. Time for big spooky energy. Yes. Episode should give the recap at least if continue doesn't. Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking, Validus. That's what I'm hoping. All right, here we go. I guess that's us.
Previously on
oh, great.
Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alice is missing.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, the killer! You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Ooh. You know whoever is voicing that
How the hell
woman.
did she get her hands on the
Sorry, we
manuscript
should
anyway?
watch this first.
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
Uh-oh. Oh, we read about Nightingale.
Anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff.
Yeah, one of the
Quick, huh?
one of the pages from the last chapter mentioned Agent Nightingale.
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
Manager of
We're
what?
looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down
Oh.
at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
None of your business.
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh?
Ugh.
I heard on the radio you were visiting.
Called the
Well,
Nightingales. Oh my God, I love
I'll show
that.
you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl.
A different
Always
letter.
pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives.
but before
This
we go
place
that way-
is crazy. Disappearances,
why does this man lean back
mysterious
like-
deaths, urban legends come true.
I'm gonna look for
and,
thermoses.
get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway,
Because those are mutually exclusive.
there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a
Ooh, thank you for
famous
adding that
writer,
link,
but I ran
Fluffy.
a
I
bunch of
appreciate that.
searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle.
Talk
But
louder.
The volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane
Oh, he's
went
stuck.
down with the island.
You goofus. Okay, come on. What was I gonna say? Oh, that I wish the creepy woman, whoever voices that creepy woman is great, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish
Come on,
that it was
mister.
Shora
I'll take you to Rose's
Agdashlu
trailer.
voicing her, because I think she'd be perfect. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, he's not leaning back, he's limping. Oh, I wonder what happened. I thought he was like leaning, but like it was a glitch in the animation that his body was sort of folding in half backwards when I took a glance at it, but I see what's happening now. Checkpoint reached? Feels unnecessary, but okay. Yeah, stay there. There's got to be a thermos around here somewhere, right? There has to be. Proposal, a game where short act voices everyone. Would buy immediately, Melissa. Would buy immediately. Manager of what?
Just follow
Hey,
me.
Orc Princess.
Not
Yes,
far.
indeed. More of this. Ship it. Right? I absolutely would. What did I just see that she did? I don't remember. Wow, really? How do
Listen,
I run?
I got things to do. This place don't run itself.
Listen, then tell me where the fucking thermos is. There's got to be one somewhere. If I have missed a thermos so far somehow, I will lift the embargo on that for this scene here. If I somehow, in chatting with you all,
Yeah.
she was.
how about
Oh,
that?
does she, Seven?
It was there
Ooh.
in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
That actor, you can
Aw,
Google
give me
her,
a break,
Haley, and
mister.
you'll
Can we
see what
just
stuff
get a
she's
move
been
on?
in. Or voiced, too, I suppose, because she is a rather prolific voice actor, which I kind of didn't know when I farted. What? When I started seeing her in live action things. Christ on a cracker, y'all. What, is she back here? Where are you taking me?
It gets better.
Hey,
A local
Bald
girl,
Squirrel.
Barbara Jagger,
Oh,
drowned
Melissa, it's
in
good.
Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Exactly,
Sure,
Seven.
Jagger's a local
The
spook
knowledge
store.
came.
The Scratching Hag comes
this.
for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Oh, I hate it.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles
Thermos?
about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I
Who the
asked
shit is
around,
that?
and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What? The lamp
Oh,
lady?
yeah.
She can be a little loopy, but
Oh,
she's
I
not
like Lamp
homeless.
Lady.
Yeah, anyway.
She is concerned
she
for
knew
all
both
of our
Jagger
safety, and I
Sadie
need you to hear
before
that.
They both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Are we talking about Mick Jagger? I should pay more attention to this dialogue. Betrayed by your words. Doesn't take much. Really? No thermoses? No
Well,
thermi?
mister, this here's Rose's trailer.
Not the. Thank you.
Mind
Of
me
course, it's in
asking
the
what you
back
want with
corner.
We're just here to talk to her,
Thank you, Fair.
pal.
Cool. Does Rose have a thermos? Oh, maybe Rose throws her thermoses out her back window. What? Ugh, fine. I can't believe there's no thermos anywhere in this park. Oh, but those are lovely sunflowers. Giant, but lovely. All right, let's go. Oh, we should... Oh, I have a concern, though, because we know what's going to happen, kind of.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr.
You were going to
Wake,
say the... Anybody else see that?
I'm so glad you're here.
That's creepy.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript.
Truly,
I
fair.
really need it.
I understand.
Truly.
I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Just-
Oh, for Barry, she doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al.
Oh, God, the coffee's drugged.
Oh.
Oh, Barry. Oh, God, that's going to leave a mark.
What? What?
Hey, Robo. Hey, Mama Strange. Welcome in. Just in time to hear Rose throw thermoses out her back window. Doesn't she? Don't you? Hey, Judy. Welcome in. Oh. Oh, no.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin.
What?
I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started.
touch me.
I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Oh, I hate that.
Back to work, boy.
Ah! God, this game is so beautifully creepy. Be a shoe into acting the.
I felt nauseous.
I would watch the
hungover.
hell out of that.
Only anger kept me going.
Woo!
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger.
I think that's her
She's
name.
very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know
They
she's
really
right.
did, Judy. They really did. I saw a picture
She
of this.
promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex
that's so cute,
incantation
fair.
I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Okay. We're getting dribs and drabs of what's going on, but it all makes just enough sense to be more confusing. And I love that. Barry!
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper.
Fucking
All
hell,
I could do
Rose.
was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
There is the thermos. She hadn't thrown it out the window yet. I understand. Who's that? Nato Henry. Welcome in and thanks for the follow. Fair would be a great Thea. That is absolutely true.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to
I
carry.
didn't even try. Oh, God, Barry.
Right. I deserve more money.
Oh, Barry.
I'm so handsome.
Oh, you're awful, but I'm kind of growing attached to you, Barry. In a really sort of perverse way, but... So we're just leaving him here, leaving Rose on the floor. We're not going to address the fact.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Brian? Barry Hive. Thank you for that resub, Brian. I appreciate you. Welcome. Oh my God, Virgil! Y'all, Brian is... Listen, I can't think of anyone else in the world that I would say this for. But, like, if y'all want to open another tab at 4 o'clock and watch Brian's Idle Insights interview about Virgil, you could maybe probably do that, I think. Because he gets to chat with them today about Virgil! And I'm so excited. Oh, we should read that manuscript page. No, this one. Barry is the true hero of the story. Fight me. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Just leave. Leave everyone.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter.
Who's Randolph?
It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer.
The
strangers,
landlord or whatever.
Smart-ass sidekick. Looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Way past her normal bedtime. What? Why does he know her bedtime? Alan, sensing a plot hole or a creepy foreshadowing moment. All right, what are we doing? I need a flashlight, y'all. The gun I'm less concerned about. Okay. Ooh, a radio. Oh, good. More music that I have to run away from.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy.
Oh, don't apologize,
Nights like
Orc
this
Princess,
make me
please, by all
especially glad
means.
I'm here talking to you and not
Ain't shit,
home in
motherfucker.
bed.
That's kind of what I'm getting.
Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare.
What a weird radio
Is it me?
DJ.
Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF. FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't
Ooh,
sleep.
Pat
either,
seems
you know?
upset.
I just been
Or
staring out the window
whatever his
here,
name is. I'm bad at
trying
names.
to make sense of it all, but I ain't been drinking either. You know, I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Walt. Oh. Mama Strange, thank you. Startled me. Ooh, Firehand, enjoy.
Argument with Danny? You know, Danny and,
Uh-oh.
And, I'm just...
Did you kill Danny?
Well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me, bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting.
I'm sorry, what are you talking about, my dude?
And there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen.
What the hell does that mean, Walt? I think I can jump into this thing?
Maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else. Huh?
Yeah, you guys, it's... Oh, that's music. Y'all, it's dark and kind of foggy, and if I'm not mistaken, we're in the Pacific Northwest, so the fact that this weather troubles you all quite this much makes me real concerned for, like, your whole lives. Also, I do understand that there's something far creepier going on than a bit of fog, but I'm just saying the way that they're talking about it. Thermos! See, I knew there had, listen, there's outdoor spaces that humans use. There was gonna be coffee lying around. I just had to wait till after dark, when everyone puts their thermoses outside. Ooh, where's that coming from? Oh, I think it's coming from this one. Oh, that's not a door, that's a window. Can I run yet? Oh, I can run. Oh, that's bad. That means they're gonna be bad guys. I swear I heard a baby crying in this trailer. Am I wrong? Fear beer. Thank you. Judy, enjoy those emotes, and thank you, Fair. I appreciate that. Oh, it's a hype train. Oh, that's why. I see. Yay, hype train. Thank you. Coffee after dark. Yeah, I love that we pick up random thermoses from all over town, but it's the coffee that someone hands us that drugs us. Oh God, what's happening? Holy shit!
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI.
Oh boy.
Get up, Hemingway, you're under arrest.
Hemingway?
You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face. Stay right where you are, Sling.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac.
What in the hell? Melissa, thank you so much for those bits.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper. Give it up, Mr. Wake.
What in the hell?
Get after it. Don't let him get away.
I don't know where I'm going. Oh, not that way.
I'll have your shot if you let him get away.
She says, seriously? You know what? You all know the best chat. Just. Oh, I'm glad I have the. Oh my God. I'm glad I have the chat posting on the screen too, so that everyone can see. Ah, they're gonna shoot me! So that everyone can see the ACAB messages in the VOD too. What in the hell? Ah! Okay, Alan, people are shooting at you. I think you need to push past your stamina limit just a titch. Just a tick. Oh my God. Nope, not that way.
Move out. Search the area.
Alan just casually seriously. Or Princess, I love it. Listen, I love me some Stumptown coffee. What can I say?
Okay, men. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
damn. This way. Oh,
Fan out.
Ah! Ah! Oh God, he's up there. Ah! Holy shit. Fuck you! Casual jaunt in the woods. Oh my God. Okay, where are we going? Very into this music, but also it's making me very, ooh, manuscript page. Very nervous. The scariest thing in this game so far. So true.
Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Oh, bite me. Excuse me a second while I read this manuscript page. What do we got? Mama Strange. Oh, thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I mean, the shadowy enough now you have to... Okay,
For
let's
decades,
see.
The darkness that
And you helped me beat a record.
Slept fitfully
Thank
in
you.
the dark place that was its home. It was hungry.
7. Thank you. Wait.
Dreamed of its nights of glory when
Okay, we'll go back. We'll read this again in a minute. Y'all, thank you so much. That's so very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. I hope all of you all who just got those gift subs enjoy your emotes, enjoy your jazz hand badges. Thank you. That's awesome. Thanks. It's been a weird week, y'all. You know what? No, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's been a hard week, y'all. It's been a bad week. You know, good things have happened, and I'm very happy about that, but I've had a really hard week. And I appreciate you all very, very much. Thanks.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste
Lord,
of
here we
power
go.
and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
That is the creepiest bit of lore we've gotten so far. Oh, thank you, Archpriestess. Or Princess. Yeah, you know, we all have bad days and weeks and things are hard sometimes, and sometimes the universe conspires to make them sort of bad things all cascade at once. I'm okay. But I do appreciate getting to hang out with you all and feel the support, and I appreciate that very much. What in the... Well, is that a cop car? Oh. Okay, so that's a friend, whoever that is. So convenient. Well.
Come in, Agent Nightingale. This is Sheriff Breaker.
What the hell?
Nightingale, over.
What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wake, and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over.
Oh, good. I'm glad we get to listen to this. Hey, Panther. Thanks, Robo.
Make the time. You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over.
I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my methods, Sheriff? Make an appointment.
You stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my way. Out.
I appreciate the sheriff's confidence, but, like, what about that conversation makes her think that that sheriff is going to stay put?
All units are advised that the suspect may be armed.
Fuck you, I'm not this time. This time. Okay, I'm not 100% sure which... Oh, okay, we do want to go that way, so I want to check out the road a little bit. Because maybe whoever threw that cop car across the road was carrying a thermos of coffee. Ooh, or a manuscript page. I think that's what I see over there. See, it pays to explore. See? Oh.
Rose didn't know how the
Oh, I'm
stranger
loving it,
lay
Panther.
in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow.
I know you all
The
are
woman
fluffy,
showed
and it
her
means the
teeth
world.
in
It truly does.
approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl.
Nope.
Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Nope. Nope. Thank you. No. Okay. No thermos, though, huh? Okay. Hey, Prax, welcome in. Deary also, I don't know if I said hi, but hello. Thermos? Thermos? I sound like Tycho from Battle Champions Presents. Daddy Thermos? Okay. Drop hazard. This is the game's way of saying, don't try and jump off this edge. You will die from fall damage. The fuck is that? Oh, it's just a flare. Okay.
Search the area.
Thank you, Fair. Thank you. Y'all don't need to search the area. Chances are I'm gonna run into you before too long anyway.
Over here.
Oh, for heaven's sake. Candy? Well, this is horrific. So this is what I do all the thermoses, right? Oh, if only I had photos here to search for...
This horror was everywhere I went.
Thermoses for me.
The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
I think Sam just got home. Just another normal day out in the middle of nowhere. Thermoses will protect you, right? I can throw them at people. I can drink the contents, and they hopefully contain caffeine, so it will make me run faster. Except it, obviously. Holy shit, there's another one.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputy?
Excuse you. I am many things, but I don't know that geek is one of them.
Jacket, over.
Fuck you. I like his jacket.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass.
Yes, Panther. We've mentioned it a couple of times. It's so irritating. Although somehow it also, like, kind of does seem legit in character. So, the tweed jacket comment, I know. He wears a tweed jacket. It's not just that it's a tweed jacket with elbow patches, right? Like, I feel like we missed an important detail by not... Oh no. What was that? What was that? Oh no. Holy shit, those birds just attacked the helicopter. Holy shit. Oh! Oof. Rough way to go. And the hood under the tree jacket. You know, I like it. I don't know what to tell you. I like it. I like the look. I'm not a huge Alan fan so far, but I do like the look. All right. Thermos? Now it's all I can think of, the two little dragonlings. All right, I guess let's go up here, because why not? Oh, let me use it. Yeah, I want to see the crash site. Yeah. Hard look, A to zoom. Okay. Can't really see as much as I would have hoped, but... Anything else to look at? Not really. I get... What? What do we think this thing's here for? To look at the gas station? Because... Whoa, between two gays, what's up, Raiders? Welcome. I'll pause for just a minute so that I don't run into some, like, dialogue that I want to listen to. Welcome in, Raiders. Between two gays, thanks so much for bringing your folks over. I hope your stream went well. Welcome in, everybody. I'm O'Hara, I'm DM Jazzy, and we were playing Alan Wake. Oh, Alan Wake, he's here. I'm so bad at that. Welcome, everybody. I'm glad you're here. You haven't missed a ton. We just got started today, and Tuesday was our very first stream of this, so we're still only in the third of, I believe, 6 chapters and 2 DLC chapters, so 8 total. So we're still in the first half. I hope that y'all are well. Hey, Between Two Gays, how was stream? What'd you play? How'd it go? For those of you who are just coming in, if it's your first time, I'm O'Henny. I'm DM Jazzy Ends on the internet. I'm a tabletop role-playing game designer and actual play GM, streamer, podcaster, all that good stuff. And I'm happy that y'all are here. Okay. Between Two Gays, if you would like to tell me how things went and what you played, I look forward to hearing. But also, I'm going to explore this place because I see a thermos and I want more coffee right now. Oh, actually... I found some hot chocolate powder from the WotC holiday box from, I think, last year. So yes, it is a year old, but whatever, it's fine. And I might have tippled a little into the coffee this morning just for funsies.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Oh, those are different people.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Put up a fight or anything.
They have Barry. They have Barry.
Come on. Sit down and give me that.
Uh-oh.
James, Mulligan here.
Oh, okay.
Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler
Yeah,
and
Sims
Rose
4, I'll be
here.
right with you.
Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean?
Are you serious?
Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird.
Whatever.
You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Oh, for heaven's sake. Mulligan out. Yay, Sims 4. I love a productive build day. I'm loving Alan Wake. It is creepy. I can collect thermoses of coffee. Yeah, we're having a great time. Oh, here's another one. Oh, I don't know if I want to see what this one looks at.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Is that what that is? Or do you mean... Oops. That. That is literally just a light. How do you know what it's attached to? Okie dokie. Guess we had to go up there to figure out... Oh, well, good. The gate's open now. That feels safe and totally normal and not terrifying at all.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
I mean... Maine seems like an interesting guy. Maine, I feel like, knows things. Oh, no. What the fuck is that?
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me.
Okay, fair enough. Had to see what would happen. Coffee's always right. There's much coffee to be seen. There really is. I wonder how many we've collected so far. Here we go. I bet it's in here somewhere. Kills with nights. Coffee thermoses, 24 out of 100. Not enough. Not enough. Night Springs video games, cardboard standees. Oh, I didn't know those are collectible. We've already seen one of them in the diner. Alarm clocks, radio oh man, there's so many things. I wish I hadn't found that statistics menu. Counts coffee you've collected, amazing. Yes.
There was no power to the searchlight.
Of course there wasn't. Why is there 25? Oh, we just got an achievement unlocked. Damn good cup of coffee. I guess that's what you get when you get 1/4 of the thermoses in the world collected. Oh, I almost missed that one because I was being dramatic about it. Typical. Now, this seems like quite an operation. I don't know about you all, but I think this is a 2-thermos operation, and I'm disappointed to see that there only appears to be one. Is that a manuscript page? Because it was not... Nope, just a weird rendering moment.
The generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could
No
fix it.
me jodes. Do I have to run? Is this a timed thing? That's irritating. This motherfucker doesn't know how to run. Alright, let's see. Forget the plot, just gather... I mean, truly. Shake more copy for capital in the world. Not that way. I believe that. Wait, I'm actually real curious if... Ah, okay, so I'm wrong about it. Wait, I am confusion. Did the generator conk out again? Is that the issue? Yes, it did. Okay, so this is a timed thing, but not in the way that I imagined. Oh, bananas foster. Peanuts. Great. Hate it. But here we go. Oh, God! And we're kicking things again. It's how Alan rolls, apparently. All right, let's see. It's so dark. Oh, hey, this is such a random question, but I'm curious. For those of you who have been around for a while and are used to seeing my camera down in the bottom left, do you have an informal poll? Do you have a preference? Like, what's easier and better for you all watching? I'm curious. I moved it over here because I've seen I realized as I went back to watch old VODs to like pick out clips and highlights and stuff that actually it was kind of hard to see me and the game at the same time when I was in the bottom right corner. But maybe that's just me. I'm curious if you all have even noticed, care at all, have a preference. If you have opinions. Oh my god! How do I? Okay. Couldn't remember how to use it. Well, I really only need one of them. Oh my god.
It took me a moment to connect those flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Are they? Also, why are they? Oh, this is a cop car, I see. Striking to me is the way this game sets up Alan moving toward the camera. Wait, what? Striking to me is the way this game is set up. Alan is always moving towards. Oh, yes.
Come in, please. Over.
What's happening? Easier to see you in the chat together on the right. Okay, that was sort of my feeling too. I am not paying attention, y'all. I don't want to throw a flashbang. I only have 6 of them. That was sort of my feeling, Mama Strange. But, you know. My own experience does not mean... Where are we going? I always forget there's a thing up here that tells me where to go. My experience doesn't mean universally a good idea. I make bad choices all the time. Okay, there's so much woods. If I go exploring, am I gonna find a thermos or am I gonna waste time? Blah. Ooh. No, thank you. Holy shit, he's right there. I don't have a... Ah! Ah! Jeez, oh, Pete. Run. No, oh shit, how do I... There we go. Okay, light. Blech. It's a lot of flashbacks.
And here's another call.
Pat.
You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Feel better when the camera plays
Well,
me.
I live near the trailer
Cover it.
park,
Yeah,
and
that's
I think
another...
There's a big ruckus going on.
Okay, hold that thought. Yeah, that's another consideration, which is why I watched some of Gab's videos of this, and I realized, like, right above me, it has, like, I'm picking stuff up, or game objectives in the compass, but nothing usually, at least from what I could see for her, from moments of her playthrough, nothing extended this far down. So, like, this felt like an awkward spot for this box, but I think it's actually maybe correct. I don't know. Am I going to find a thermos or not? Exactly. The Twitch use the chat overlay is on the right, so it could be... In the Twitch apps I use, the chat overlay is on the right, so it could be on top of the... Oh, I see.
Well, that's just up the road from
Oh, that's
me,
interesting.
too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
This guy's amazing.
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door, and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
They're popping off guns there.
Maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I love this voice actor.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
Okay.
You'll hear as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Milt's voice actor currently has top billing in my heart on this game. That was great. Okay, follow the compass. Here we go. We gotta run away from the music so I don't get muted. I see a page. Oh no, please no. Because I still don't have a gun. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Why am I not? Throw the grenade, you numpty! You have a bazillion of them. What are you doing? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Okay. Sound and Fury is the achievement I just got, and I was hitting the wrong button, which would explain why my flashbangs were not going off. Oops. So this current position is better. Excellent, thank you. That's another thing that I hadn't even thought to consider is mobile layouts. Oh, man.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside,
I feel that, Haley.
She was screaming in terror.
Oh, God, that last sentence. Yikes. Okay. Okay. You know what I could use with that manuscript page? A nice big thermos of coffee. Okay, can't climb that ladder. Understood. Uh-oh, we're getting wubby. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, God. Ah! That was a good shot. That was fun. Oh, God, I hear somebody, though. I see you, but are you going to catch up to me? Ah! Okay. Pick up. Oh, sure. Okay. Thank you, Bubba Strange. Oh, it's gonna be a good one. Ah, for pity's sake. I tend to not, when my vision gets wubby like this, I tend to not look around as much. I hope that that is the right move and I'm not just missing. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We're not going to get 100% anyway, which is fine. Man, that's satisfying. Jazzy Thermos. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I think I have a few slots open. Oh my God, one didn't take you out, huh? I have a few slots open, so maybe I'll get Kelsey to make a thermos one. Oh my God. Okay, I was like, please don't tell me I have to jump to get to the next area in this game, because as we all know, Alan cannot jump. We're gonna make a fan art Jazzy on a thermos. Oh, like on the side of it. That's cute.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Where's the radio?
Hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Oh.
Well, I just don't see why the cops bothered with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of...
Oh my God. Pat, you better tell her off.
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy...
Holy shit, this woman.
Well, thank you very much for that
Lorna.
passionate viewpoint, Lorna.
Oh, come on, Pat. Give her what for. Thermos. I've instantly forgotten about the nasty old lady. Why am I tilting my head? It's not easier to read like that. Okay, I stole Pat's thermos. Let's go inside. Ah! Up the stairs, goof. No.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous
fuck.
writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks.
Pat!
Let's see if I can talk him into an interview.
Patrick. Patalicious.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me.
So far, he's called me Hemingway and Dan Brown. Incredible. Oh my God, he's gonna shoot Pat.
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Holy shit!
What the hell's
Judas
the matter
Priest.
with you? There's a civilian in there.
Yeah, you best run. This is wild. Ooh. What a wild chapter. This whole chapter is just me running from the cops.
Kills me. You hear me? You hear me? H.P. Lovecraft.
Okay, that's number 3.
Off so many cliffs, it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop.
I guess so.
It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
I call him Dickens because he thinks he's getting paid by the work. So we got H.P. Lovecraft, Dan Brown, and Hemingway so far. I love it. Oops, nope. Oh, finally.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
That's what we're most concerned about? Oh, Nightingale, you suck. Oh my God. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Why? Oh, and we got a gun. Blessings. These flashbangs are fun, but they take a while to go off, and I still haven't quite figured out how to time the delay right. Okay. Where are... Looking for a map like it's fucking Dragon Age Inquisition. What are we doing? I just feel like there might be a thermos up here. Jeez and Pete's Wake. Get it together. Oh, or maybe this is where we came from and I'm just going backwards. All right, fine. Actually, I have the stream on an iPad and chat on my phone. I do that fairly often. Sometimes I'll be in the living room with a stream on the TV, and I will usually use my phone for chat, Phalanges, so I feel that. Oh, no. I know, I just said I'm glad I have the gun now, but, like, it's fine. So much more efficient. Ooh, but I only have one more. I should keep an eye on that. God's above Wake. Pick it up. Ugh.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
The darkness controls the taken. Can we turn this one on too? I would love to be able to turn another light on. Yeah, great. Okay, that's terrifying and I love it. Shotgun ammo and a shotgun. Glorious. Oh dear. Well, that's a real shame. Ah! Oh my God, he's still alive. Oh my God, he's still alive. Oh my God, he's still alive. 2 for the price of 1 is the achievement I just unlocked. Is that everybody? Okay, I would like my fast gun back, please. Where was he at? Yes, please. Okay. There are other structures that we should search. Like this one. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Ah, we're getting wubby. Okay, I know it says I'm supposed to go that way, but I see something over there. Yep, looks like a manuscript page. I'm so glad they glow so brightly, particularly in the dark. Does make me feel a little more confident that I'm not missing tons of them as I run around. Oh man, this was a late one.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life.
Oh,
Mud and
shit.
rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed the concrete wall and landed
That too,
heavily in the
Haley.
yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged.
Oh god, we're gonna get attacked by a bulldozer.
It had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it.
That's a
into
sentence.
monster.
What a writer Alan Wake is.
Came for me.
Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Yeah, because it's a tractor. Never mind. Or a bulldozer, whatever. Yeah. Oh my god, right. Yes. Okay. I think it's just the two, right? Yeah. Oh, there's one over here. Oh boy, here we go. Where are they coming from? Coffee. Nothing else matters. Ugh. Trim a clip on one tab while still listening. Oh, that's a smart thing too. I hadn't thought about that. I don't know, man. Let's just go.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole.
Well, yeah.
He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Huh. Is he from the FBC? I wonder. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Oh, we love a phone call. Makes us walk
Hello?
even slower.
Most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your
Multiple
eyes.
Absolutely, that's why, Haley, for sure.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Hate it.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow.
Yeah.
But she had called me.
Deeply calm, and we've seen her panic because of being in the dark, so, I don't know, man.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework.
What?
Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at.
What?
The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
No, thank you.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Sure, fair enough. Checkpoint. No. Oh, I hate this. Okay. This looks like a place where I should be flying around in control. Blowing up his. A little confused about the state of the tracks, but okay. That was a very short train.
That was pursuing me was growing stronger. It was taking
I see
over
that.
everything in its path.
Oh my god. Holy banana phone. Oh god, no. Oh my god. Oh, that wasn't great. With careful volume adjustments, pursue this. Oh yeah, we've talked about this before. That's why. That's so impressive to me, honestly. I can maybe have 2 going, maybe. I still love that. I love the command, Fluffy. I really do. Okay, so maybe let's not try and stop them. Maybe let's just run away from them.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger.
Yes, I am aware.
Over everything.
Yeah, I know. Oh, except I have nowhere to go. What else? What else? What else? I'm loving this little corner I'm hiding in the most annoying way. Oh no! Oh god, okay, we can run now, let's go. Ah! Run! Holy shit! Oh my god! We're not gonna make it. Ah! No! No! Not the barrel! Where am I going? Where am I going? Here, we're gonna go. Ah!
As a teenager, just started to get interested in writing.
Every guy in my MFA class. Incredible.
I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but.
Dope.
The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Heavy-duty flashlight. I guess I'm excited about that. Although, the fact that the game is giving it to me sort of terrifies me in a deep, spiritual way. Ooh, coffee. I'm telling y'all, priorities. Pick it up! Try and ignore that thermos. What if we find out at the end of the game that all the thermoses actually have tea in them? Guess it depends on what kind of tea. A part of me really wants to climb up there, but I doubt that I can. Let's see. No, okay. Yes, perfect, fair. That is when you know that your mods know your commands, right? I love that, thank you. I love how you sprint towards the thermos. Listen, priorities. Oh, fuck-a-doodle-doo. No, I fucking didn't. Bite me. Ah! Oh, fuck this. Oh boy, you're a big boy, huh? Okay. But was there anything to pick up over here? No. Okay, let's go through the door. Oh my god. Okay, well, at least we got a checkpoint, I guess. I'm glad I can switch weapons while I hold the flashlight on somebody. I need you to get over your little light thing and just be done. Oh my god, he's still alive. 2 birds, 1 stone. 2 birds, 1 shell. 2... I'm not gonna continue. It's just gonna go downhill. Okay. In light, you can hurt them. Listen, game. How can you possibly think that I need to hear that now? We're in chapter 3. If I don't know that light hurts them by now. Ooh, a TV. We love a TV. Terrifying thing are we gonna see on the TV? Okay, please move, Dolly.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition. But you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course.
You're so welcome, Prex.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh.
No.
Your body shall host his 1,000 young.
No.
And all shall be glorious.
No. Oh my goodness. This reminds me. We'll talk about it in a minute.
Be calm.
Fair bear.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
I like the Night Springs videos. Is anybody watching Guillermo del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosities? Because Sam and I are 3 episodes in, and what a cool project. Not every episode is great. Most of them, I mean, the 3 that we watched so far have all been pretty good, or very good even. But what a cool project. If you're not familiar, Guillermo del Toro sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Curated, I think it's 8 episodes. It's like a horror anthology series, basically. And everyone has a different director and is a different story. And there's some really great actors that got pulled in to do the episodes. And it's really very creepy. And it's such a cool chance, I think, to like showcase different directors. There have been, you know, I don't recognize many of the directors' names, which is great, because that means I'm getting to know new directors. But they also seem to be a fairly diverse bunch, gender-wise and ethnicity-wise, and so that's really great. It's pretty cool. We're 3 episodes in. The one that, number 3, was strikingly familiar to that episode of Night Springs in some ways. What am I doing? Jump over the fence, Alan. Watch. Oh, so you've seen them all. Was there in particular one I didn't like, but overall really entertaining. If horror is your thing, yeah, totally. Oh, okay. I guess we're good. This feels like, yep, a jump. Oh, there's the tractor, or the bulldozer that we knew was gonna come at us. This is why we have a heavy duty. Oh my God! Holy shit, okay. I'm out of flashbangs, so that's not the best news, but here we are. Okay, this is wild. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! Oh shit! No! 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 Oh shit, this is hard. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to stay and fight. Maybe I'm just supposed to try and make it through the next door, but something tells me that thing's gonna deactivate. There's a lot of resource boxes. Chill. There are a lot of resource boxes in here, which makes me kind of think I'm meant to stay and fight. But let's see. Holy shit. Okay, all right, that's a good... It's not a good sign. Oh my... Okay. Okay, wait a minute. That's 3 deaths, so let me make sure. Alan, rip. There's one. I think I have it on a 5-second timer. Okay. We're caught up. Jeez and Pete's. Okay, maybe there's somewhere that I can stand that will protect me a little from that fucking bulldozer. There's birds, too. I didn't even notice the damn birds. Let's see. Nope. Ooh, it looks like maybe it's a little bit stuck right now. Not stuck enough. Oh, but it did knock all of them down, which is hilarious. Please run. Oh, shit! Fucking Christ! What in the hell? I don't know what to do, y'all. Alan is a slow ass who can't run or dodge for more than a few seconds at a time. I don't know what to do. Oh, shit. Fuck! One more. There we go. Fuck you. Holy shit. Oh man, that was legitimately difficult and I enjoyed it, but was also kind of angry about it. Apparently we have lost the ability to aim particularly well, which I guess is fine. For Pete's sake. There we go. Ah! Don't you dare motherfucking die right now. I will be so fucking angry at you. Listen. Yes. Holy, but I don't have any flashbangs, Orc. That's the problem. I would have loved to. It was another death. Yes, fair. Holy shit, that bulldozer was intense. I think the trick was that I needed the flares to keep the other guys away from me while I took down the bulldozer. Whew. That was a good one. You know what? I haven't used much voice mod today, and I deserve some applause. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, also, I think we might have picked up a manuscript that we haven't read yet. Oh, there's 2 of them, actually.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face.
Oh.
He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left. No guilt either. Not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face.
What are we talking
all that
about?
I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
I don't know what we're talking about, and that concerns me.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare.
Uh-oh.
The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Uh-oh. Oh, fine. Don't pick up the batteries. I don't care. Oh my god, open faster. Ooh, coffee. Or tea. Oh my god, are the keys in? Yes. Amazing.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
The game's spoiling itself, right? Listen, I appreciate it. At least I knew that bulldozer was coming.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Oh. I mean, it's beautiful. Welcome to Brat Falls.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
How far are you going to let me go this way? Oh, okay, there's an ending. So there might be a thermos and or a manuscript page over there.
Even during daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed
Don't fall, Alan. Cheese and Pete's. Really? Nothing over here? What, did you have extra time in the VO studio and you were like, man, I guess just say something about the bridge in case anybody's foolish enough to run this way? Really? Ugh, fine. Oh my god. Alan Wake! G's and Pete's. I'm out of shape and I can run a little more than this. Come on. Listen to him. Listen, I get it. We all have different abilities. But you look to be in relatively good shape. And also, people and the darkness is chasing you, my man. Pick it up! That wasn't a bad jump, actually. I don't suppose we can... I'm so bad at driving, but we'll try it.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true.
Oh my god!
The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had
Just
been
looking
taken
for
from me.
thermoses.
Barry was probably in jail.
Chill.
I was a fugitive from the FBI.
Rough road,
The
oh
world
boy.
taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook.
I hate the camera in this car because it's got to be at at 90 degrees in some direction, and I hate it. Get out of the car. It might take us the rest of the hour until. Well, that does seem like a better car to take. But I just don't like riding in the car because I feel like I'm gonna miss a collectible, and also the camera is a nightmare. Listen, the game's 10 years old. It's fine, but, like, I don't want to drive fucking cars. Okay. Not that way. All right, I guess we can get it. I guess we can get in this car. To at least drive this far. Let's see what we come with. As an Explorer completionist, I'd run that way. The game knows. Yeah, totally. Streaming games has gotten me off my 100% completionist mindset quite a bit, but I do still, like, I don't want to miss things. Like, when I learned that I had to play this on Nightmare mode in order to unlock all of the manuscript pages, I got mad. So we're going to find YouTube videos of those manuscript pages that we can't get, and then we'll play them in here so that we can all see what they say. without me having to turn up the difficulty. Wait a minute. Did anybody else... Was that a... Looked like an easy chair. What is over here? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, there's a thermos on it. See? If I'd kept driving, we're just gonna run. Fuck the cars. Man, they're giving me a lot of cars. Do they just expect me to crash them all, or what? I mean, fair play, but like...
This is Pat Maine, and you're listening to King.
God, Pat, I thought you were the night shift.
I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained.
Uh-huh.
You see,
hey,
I encountered a big
Cypher.
shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a
Blue
lesson in
and some
manners.
red, I think,
Yeah,
Haley.
not
I think the lettering
necessarily
is
in that
red.
order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if
You're so
someone I met
close,
last
Pat.
night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble.
It sure as fuck did,
I'm pretty
Pat.
Sure you're not the bad guy here.
Correct.
Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now,
I absolutely
on a
do
lighter
not,
note,
but thanks.
I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
But first, some music to make you forget everything that went down. Oh, nothing over there. Okay, well, let's run away. No, 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 you can't hear the music. Ah, la, 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 la. Okay. Well, now this isn't the way I'm supposed to go. Let's explore. For part. Okay, you only see. That's the other thing though with this game is I actually have no real sense of how expansive these like side routes are, and I don't want to spend forever wandering them for no reason. But also, it's all really pretty, if kind of dark. Oh my god, I know you've been. Oh. Is this that same fucking... Are we in the same place we were last time I decided to go explore? No, 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 we are not. Okay. All right, whatever. Let's follow the dot. Hey, Sundew, welcome in. There once was a man who loved a woman. Oh, sounds good. I hope the errands go well. I do have... Oh, yeah, and I forgot to ask for that on Tuesday. You know what? Let me get to the next... Because I've been been procrastinating on this next objective by wandering around quite a bit. So let me get to the next checkpoint, and then we can have a little D&D news. And that goes for everybody. I know, everyone knows hearing about your D&D campaign is not the most fun thing in the world if you're not in the campaign, but I actually really enjoy it most times, because I like hearing how different groups focus on different things and tell stories differently, and so I don't mind it, and I will occasionally ask for it in here, so we'll do a bit of that here shortly. I am, not gonna lie, I am very surprised that that bridge didn't collapse underneath me. Oh, right, this is taking forever because we're supposed to be in a car. I forgot. Yes, Mama Strange. Good ear. Would Walnut want a weapon or utility? Oh, I haven't done the vote today. I imagine Walnut would want utility because she's a druid, and I don't know that I've ever seen her use a weapon. I know she has one, but I don't know that she's ever really used one in this game. Although, what I will say, I'll tell you a little secret, which is not a secret because you can watch the VODs and find this out, but... So far, Evelyn is the but all three characters who have been voted to get weapons. And Evelyn is the only one who actually took a weapon. The rest of us, and by that I mean me and Brian, or Kent and Virgil, took wondrous items that have weapon stats. So Brian took a staff that like that you can use the staff as a magic weapon, and it has a magic bonus to it. And I took the bracers of flying daggers, which pulls daggers out of, which are weapons. But there's so many casters in this party that like Evelyn's really the only one who regularly uses a weapon, aside from Kent. But I already have a +2 rapier that I like very much. And so we've all been cheating a little bit. Oh, okay. So I had a text message from Serena Marie, and I was like, uh-oh, what's the matter? But I forgot that it's Serena's birthday also, by the way, if you follow her on Twitter and want to wish her a happy birthday. But I forgot that I texted her earlier today to wish her a happy birthday, and I was like, oh no, what's the matter? Oh, this one doesn't have view stations. Okay.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune.
I'm jumping on
Now,
the bed.
Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Talk.
See, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person...
I don't know why this amuses me so much.
If you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete.
Yeah, that's fucking terrifying is what that is.
Or
yes.
childish, even. There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but
fair enough.
What you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no.
Is it?
What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't...
Oh, I like the doctor.
It's essentially a chance encounter.
Totally is, Paladus.
How's that harsh?
I like the doctor.
Well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know.
Oh, Pat.
But, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone. Not
Can't
like
do it
her.
anymore. This is so goofy.
And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night.
Aw,
And let's
Pat.
just say, it's shaken a few
I
things
appreciate that
loose.
Pat apologized to us for fucking everything up, so I guess I'll take it. Oh, Pat. But that's exactly Doc's point, right? That there are others out there who will also mesh with you in exciting ways, and maybe they won't be the same way as that, but I don't know. I would have put it differently than the doctor. He said it was depressing. I think it's frightening to think that there's a single person for you, and if you miss them, you miss them. And listen, I love my partner very much, but like, that's terrifying. Son, too. Okay, we listened to that. Why don't we go ahead and do a little D&D updates for anybody who wants to tell me a little bit about your latest session or your character or whatever you want to share with the chat today. And we'll start looking at those. Shemai, yes, you did. Oh, and I am very sorry about the death. Defeated the Mummy Lord. Excellent. Cool items. Wild magic can't. That is quite the phrase, wild magic candy. I'm gonna have to remember that one. I love it. I now have that Pajama Game song stuck in my head. But I can't sing it because I'll get DCMA'd even more than I'm already going to because of the music in this game. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Wait, I'm going to do this right now. This is such a weird time to do this because we only got 20 minutes before break. But you know what I haven't done? I have not checked my VOD from Tuesday to see if it got flagged. Let's see. No, it didn't. That feels like a miracle. Yeah, no, it didn't. Wild. Cool. Great. Thrilling. Okay. Played 2 one-shots on Sunday. Yes. What a great day, Mama Strange. Found a thing on Pinterest, image-wise, alter the wild magic table a bit, and the DMLI. Oh, that's so fun. I love that. Oh. Oh. Oh, is this the... What is this? Where are we? Oh, oh God. Do you want me to go in here? Because if so, I'm not going to go in. No, you don't. Okay, great. Hello, thermos. Or manuscript page, I guess. It sure does sound like somebody's walking around upstairs, huh? Fuck, I hate that. Alan certainly isn't trying to keep quiet at all, is he? Something tells me if I try and jump in there, bad things are going to happen.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet.
Is this
the
main
museum
building?
Now.
I don't know. Go up the stairs, you numpty. Oh my God. Walk upstairs. Jesus. Oh, no. Oh.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed.
I feel you, Mott. I feel you.
He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw.
Mott.
Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as
Interesting.
much.
My one group just ran into something from our rogue's backstory, and it's supposed to be a guide for our expedition, so cliffhanger. Ooh, also my 5 time zone. 5 time zone. Holy poop. That's amazing. I love that. I'm excited. Yes. T-News, the Rose Barker's plane shifted to the Feywild only to be immediately... I love Feywild games that you all tell me about because they're so bananas. Transport to a leaf in the middle of the ocean by hags who were friends of the ones we'd killed. Oopsie. My husband was able to counteract 7th level teleport. Last hag, so we can kill them. Excellent. Love it. DM was sad, angry. Also, our druid just turned into a moonstone. You know I love my moonstone dragons. You all know I did the Draconomicon write-up for those in 5e. And listen, I like my sapphire babies too, but I love me some moonstone dragons. Oof for the rogue. Oh. Yeah, have I shown you all? Oh, I'm gonna have to turn the green screen off again to do it justice. I think I might have shown this before, but it's been a while, so folks might not have been here. Let's turn off the green screen. Oh, nope, that just turned off the camera. Oh, I know how OBS works. Here we go. Okay. This beautiful darling that VMuse painted for me and sent me as a gift as like a congratulations on writing for a hardcover D&D book. But just beautiful. I think it was meant, I don't actually know what dragon this was originally, but she repainted it and added some like greenery and the frills on it. And it's beautimous. Even without the, you can't really quite see the shimmer that it has on the wings and stuff. But anyway, I love me some moonstone dragons. I was so floored that they let me make them as weird as they did. Gifted 9th level spell turn themselves into one. Somehow it's permanent. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, that's true polymorph, I think is what it's called. And I do think there is a situation in which that can become permanent, but I haven't read that spell in forever, so I don't... fucking hell. So I don't remember how the spell is written. I'll look it up maybe on break. But wild. All right, what am I doing? Oh. How do I... Oh my god. I know I said all the terrible things about those cars earlier, but man, do I wish I'd brought a car. Okay, but we can go this way. Take a little shortcut. Look, some turlets. Oh, I missed Judy's. Sorry. One of my... Hold on a second. I might have also missed somebody else. No. One of my players did not think things through and cast Cone of Cold on 3 of the world leaders to save. Well, players are my favorite. Just sort of in general, the things that happen. Sketching's a nightmare and involves spreadsheets. I love that. that we have Central Europe and Japan and West Coast spread. That is a hell of a spread. Make a shape-shifting thing something else. Oh, that's an interesting point. Like, does it negate the druid's ability to wild shape? Huh. I hadn't really thought about that application of it. What are we looking at? Right, okay. Oh, I see our thermos. It's a well-hidden thermos, but we got it. Can we read this? Yes. Oops. Oh, come on. Hold on, my voice mod's being funny because I didn't test it today because I forgot. Oh, wait a minute. There's a new, hold on. There's a new, let's see.
What does this sound like? Okay. It's fine, I guess. While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines.
Wild. I also need this to go. Wait. Is until dispelled. Ah, there you go. Okay, thank you, Judy. I knew it was something like that. Oh, yes, Chain Lightning. I love it when Virgil casts Chain Lightning, too. Bad enough to schedule with 5. Yeah, that's wild. Okay, let's see here. Oops.
While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich, but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous.
Well, hello, VJ Amalia. Welcome in. Glad to have you join us. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, the timpani makes me nervous, but I think that was just a checkpoint thing. This is a weird museum. But, oh, what was that? Oh, what was that? Oh, I walked right by it.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes.
Whoa.
You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason. And it's not for anything good.
Yeah, Mama Strange. So we know a little bit about the volcanic activity. Apparently there was a volcano that like erupted in Crater Lake or whatever the lake is called in town. And it sunk the island that had the cabin on it that we were staying in at the very beginning of the game. But apparently it happened like 40 years ago. So, mystery, mystery.
In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Crater Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks.
Mount St. Helens. Yes, also Mount St. Helens, but that was a separate eruption. So yeah, lots of volcanic activity options. Oh yeah, Sundu? I've been up in the Pacific Northwest so many times, but I've never been to Crater Lake. You are welcome. No effect on a shapeshifter or a creature with 0 hit points. Well, that makes sense.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The
Yeah,
day dragged
I feel
on.
that awkward sense.
Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
Jesus, Alan.
I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wait, seriously? I didn't expect that. I expected a confrontation of some sort, at least. Oh, okay. The episode's not over.
Wake,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain
No.
north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there.
Great.
I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
He's so needlessly aggressive in his line readings. I love it.
What you say to me? Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Okay, I guess I
Hello?
gotta jump this
Hello?
thing here, which is not gonna go great.
I'm gonna kill him.
Can I open that? No.
I
Okay.
had to get to Mirror Peak.
Oh yeah, now you can. Now you can jump, motherfucker. Holy shit! Fuck, that was
Maybe
terrifying.
closer than ever before.
That was awful. Was that a thermos? I didn't even see it before I picked it up. It's just automatic. I was afraid that I was gonna have to go down in that hole. Ooh, congratulations, Falsus. Being sent to a place called Mirror for information on a woman named Alice. Yes. Where's the rabbit? I want to chase a rabbit. Now, are we gonna fall down here and hurt ourselves again? Thermos? No. That page. Oh my god. Hold on. We got a page to read. Spicy.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp.
Uh-oh.
She was his muse.
Uh-oh. Trouble. No, I already... That is a giant crate of revolver ammo, and I want explanations of why there are so many of those giant crates of revolver... Ah! Oh! Shit. Holy banana phone. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, I think we're gonna die. Yep, we got trapped back here. There we go. Okay. We have a little bit of a chance because I managed to get around the corner. Holy shit, I can't believe we survived. Woo! Don't mind if I do, to be honest. What the fuck? Oh my god! No. I say nay. Oh god, what now? Okay. Okay. Look, I hate it here. Something, Marca, something. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. As long as the rabbit from Donnie. Oh my god, imagine. Hey, Scry Society, welcome in. Yeah, imagine if that creepy fucking rabbit just was like, oh, hi. Oh, good, we got flashbangs. See, I complained about them, but now I'm kind of attached. They're very efficient. No. No. Oh, hell no. Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay. Hated that, but could have been worse, honestly. Do I need to see if there's a thermos over here? Absolutely I do. What if it's hidden behind that thing? It wasn't. But what if it had been? Some light fighting is to be expected. Oh shit, where? What? Fuck me. What is coming at me? Fuck. Something's in that car, but I think I don't care. What are the odds I can... Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Alan is not nearly agile enough to do what I had in mind. Parking lot, snow mountains. Oh, no. We haven't quite... Well, now don't open it, you numpty. Well, I guess you gotta go in there. Fuck, here we go. Ow! Well, I didn't have time to do anything about it, now did I? Is there another one? Oh, shit. I do think it's a little peculiar that they made me upgrade my flashlight, but haven't really made a point of...
What the hell?
Showing how it's better. Like, I don't know that I am... Like, the enemies got stronger... Jesus. The enemies got stronger along with the flashlight, I think, so it's hard to actually tell a difference. Interesting choice. I mean, I'm sure I would notice a difference if I hadn't switched, but since I did, which seems like the correct choice. Oh, God. Yeah, I see
The only way
it.
to reach the hillside ahead was
Those
to go
boxes
through
are
the building.
mad.
I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Ugh, so needy. I got electrocuted last night and they're fine. Quit whining. Well, I guess the tires are rubber. I don't really think that's how that works, but we'll give it a go in a minute. Definitely gonna, oh no, it wants me to go that way. All right, well then we're gonna try driving over this thing. Oh no, we already know this doesn't work because I have previously been shocked by, oh God. Can I, whoop, okay. Nothing over there. Oh, right, okay. Got it. Reverse! 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 Oh my God. Woo! Okay, I'm a little bit getting the hand of... I mean, I'm still not very good at it, but... Oh, man. Come on, reverse. Reverse, reverse. I feel like fucking... doing the cha-cha slide. There we go. Oh, for Pete's sake. Right of way is the achievement I just unlocked, which I think is very funny. All right, now we can continue our brief search for thermoses. Oh my God, that's gonna explode. Oh my God. Okay. Didn't know that's what those were. Now I kind of want to do another one. That's fun as fuck. Okay, great. Such a bumpy ride even without the hit, right? Definitely not exclusively my fault. Okay. Nope. Sure. Oh, yay, flare gun. Ooh, turn off, but then is everything gonna be dark? Because that feels bad as well. Guess so. Okay. Well, and our car is sideways, and Wubby is coming back, so I have a feeling this is about to be not good. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, Oh my god. Hurts so much. Okay, let's go. What's gonna fly at me next? I genuinely do not know. Ah, shit. Yes! Ah, that feels good. Oh, I do not want the flare gun, though. Oh my god! What is that? Shit. Shit. All right. Really wish I had my car. Really wish I hadn't exploded my car. One. Where's the other one? Is it this? I think it's this. Yep. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's go and grab that. Because there's a booty ton of them about to come at me, for lack of a better. Alright, I do need you all to sort of, like, collect up for me a little bit. I didn't want to use that yet. They're here is the achievement I just unlocked. Oh my god. Holy shit! Oh my god. Okay. Faster gun, please. Woo! Okay, run. I feel like something else is gonna come flying at you. There's another, yep. Holy shit. Okay. I do think there's yet another one, though. Yep. Okay. Is that all? Maybe. For now. Hard hats are not meant to be... Wait a minute, what's down here, though? Is there a thermos? What if there's a thermos down here? There's not. Oh, for pity's sake. All right, we're gonna get up here, and then I was hoping to finish episode 3 before break, but I don't know how much more there is in this episode, so we're gonna get up here a little ways, explore this area, and then we might just go ahead and break, even if the episode's not done. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, fucking hell. Nope. Threw a knife at me. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Because I couldn't respond earlier, it was a hint. Let me speak every time you walk down the street because it's deceptively. Oh, no. Yeah, oof. Please be careful out there. Someone should teach these guys some workplace safety. Hello, Mighty Mur. Welcome in. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in, everybody. We are just a few minutes from break, but I'm glad that I delayed my break a little bit today to welcome you all in. Hello, Mur. Hello. Star-Eyed Green, welcome in. Hello, hello. Mur, how was stream? How did it go today? Welcome in, everybody. We are playing Alan... I'm Akoni, I'm DM Jazzy, and we're playing Alan Wake. We are in episode 3, and things are creepy as fuck, and I love it. Welcome on in, y'all. Mur, thank you so much for bringing your folks over. What is... Thermos? Please? We haven't found a thermos in so long. Oh my god! Oh my god! Where are the others? Oh shit! Oh god! Oh my god! Oh, fucking hell. Trust no one in the dark. We summoned Evil Mur, who get... Oh, I love that. I love that. Good times. Evil Mur and bad writing advice. I love it. Good. Well, I'm glad stream went well. Okay, let's climb up here. See what we got going. Let me use my basket of... Basket of mustache. There's a thermos. Basket of mustaches is such a wonderful phrase. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, we're gonna read this manuscript and then we'll pause here because I do need to take a break. I have to go to the bathroom. I need a bio real bad.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes
That's sad.
of
That
dark
means Rose
presence.
is dead.
But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Sounds good. Thank you, Mur. Thanks so much again for raiding in, for bringing your folks over. Nice to hang for a moment. Give the doggo good pets for us, since I'm sure they were such a good little pup at the vet. All right. No, I just said we're taking a break. Enjoy some thirst, y'all. I gotta go take a bio. Also do that if you need it. I don't know why I'm yelling you it so much. It's all the coffee.
But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later.
Oh no! I was sitting in front of his nipple the whole time. I'm so sorry. Shit! Yeah, there it is. There's the angle. Sorry, my head was right.
I want to kick the leaper straight to hell.
Caden is as boring as a sack of mayonnaise, but when he had his shirt off at the hospital, it wasn't hard to look at.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie.
Ha
She doesn't sweat.
No, I'll bet she does.
You sweat playing chess? Depends on how much fun we're having.
Game night. Samantha Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills times between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Trainer. Okay.
I love you, Garrus Vicarian.
Wow. The vids Joker gave me, well, they never got this far.
Shocker.
There was the part about sleeping together, but this is... I don't...
Kiss him! Kiss him! Shut him up and
Needs a
kiss him!
vid when you've got me.
Ugh, yes, dip me.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, code name. Archangel. All-round Turian bad boy and dispenser of justice in an unjust galaxy.
Alright, that's pretty hot.
Now you're getting it.
I sure as fuck am. Dance it out.
So, tell me, think a girl would fall for that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, hell yes. I see you've been putting that reach and flexibility to good use.
You know it. And it gets even better when you try it in bed.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
I got the hots for James. I mean, it's like now is such an inappropriate time to talk about. That is not what you were picking up on. Everyone back on Earth?
I got this one.
Oh, fuck yeah, James. Oh, that's so hot. Alright, James. You're hot and you have good taste in shitty vehicles. Let's talk.
Such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make
Yes!
all this flirting?
You! Holy shit, James. How dare you be so casually sexy? God damn it.
Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
Bite me.
Shepard.
Please.
You've been holding out on me.
Get sweaty. What?
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Oh, I'm sorry. You weren't talking to... I'm so sorry. I thought you were talking to me. What happened was, we came... I started saying something. James took off his shirt. I flew backwards. Such was the strength of my thirst. And as I flew backwards, are you ready for the Rube Goldberg machine of shit that just happened? I knocked my green screen, which is here. You can't see it because that's the idea. I knocked my green screen, behind which is my... You can't see this either, but my light... And so the green screen knocked into the light. The light is on a tripod, one of the legs of which is right next to the Ethernet cable that is plugged into my computer and the modem. And so when I hit the green screen, which hit the light, which jiggled the Ethernet cord, which cut stream. So... I might break it again, y'all. I just Oh. I am not a popsicle seller, nor am I some unimportant fidget spinner. I am your mother. Now help me collect some more soda bread. I love you. When in disgrace with pickles and men's eyes, I all alone bereap my freezing state, and trouble deaf heaven with my volcanoless cries, and facepalm upon myself and curse my fate, wishing me like to one more rich in hope. Featured like him with vaccines possessed, desiring this man's hand-drawn turtle sticker and that man's churro, with what I most enjoy, contented least. Yet in these chicharrones, myself almost despising, haply I fawn on thee. And then my state, like to the chupacabra at break of day, arising from running earth, sings hymns at heaven's gate. For thy sweet love remembered such boat brings, that then I scorn to change my paintbrush with kings. Friends, Romans, sporks, lend me your fingernails. If nature's sovereign mistress over scabies, as thou goest onward, still will assuage thee back. She stews thee to this purpose, that her skill may porcupine's disgrace and wretched minutes kill. Yet fear her, O thou icicles of her pleasure. Now is the sausage biscuit of our discontent. Hello, welcome back. Oh, the game's not up. There it is. Hello, welcome back, everybody. You got a bonus video because my tea wasn't ready. We have now shifted from coffee to tea, but Alan still drinks exclusively tea from those thermoses, just to be very clear about that. Hi, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed those videos. Let's play. All right. Oh, I thought we'd be done with this episode by now. It's fine. I'm enjoying it. Don't get me wrong. I just thought I had figured out how long this game was going to take me, and I was... Please, no. Holy shit. Okay. This is not at all what I was expecting to happen, but okay. Excuse me just a moment. I just want to see if somebody left a thermos in this burned out husk of a car. No, seems not. Seems not. What's in here? Death. Revolver ammo. And death. And batteries. And death. Alan! Pay attention. Great. Uh-oh. Oh my god! What was that?
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Oh shit. Oh, we can't turn that one on. Okay. Which way do you not want me to go? This way. All right, so there's got to be a manuscript page or a thermos somewhere over here, right? Right. No? Really? You won't let me go through here, will you? No. Huh. I am surprised. Also, no voiceover. Game got a bit... Thank you, son, dude. Game got a bit too for real for a moment. Can I drive this car? No. Figures. Now I want a car and I can't have one. Hello? Ooh, the hitbox on that thing is funny. Oh, for pity's sake. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I insist on, but I do. Do we think there's any way I can get up there? I want to know what's inside of this thing, and there's a hole. We're not... No, I don't think there is. Just not the most athletic game protagonist in general, so... Oh, for Pete's sake. Shit. I think I'm shooting the post. Woo! Okay. Getting the hang of it, getting the hang of it. Switch to flashbangs in case I get in trouble. You can't touch me. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Just didn't feel like it, you know what I mean? Oh, hell, I didn't realize I had only half a... Okie dokie. Oh, no more Wubby. Great news. And that was much rejoicing. Yay. Ooh, now see, I do think we can get up there, and now I'm even more convinced. Oh, fuck, wait, no, this way. See, I almost missed that.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me,
Truly,
swaying on his
Sunday.
feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Oh boy. So we're gonna get captured, huh? It's unfortunate. Also, wait, what was the name he just called me? Oh shit, I clocked that he called me a name that was not mine, but it didn't register who it was. H.P. Lovecraft, Hemingway, Dan Brown, and now this one that I have already forgotten because it's not an author I recognized. Okay. So, if we can... Yes, yes, very good. For less good. Yeah, no, okay. Welp, it was a thought. I better not see anything in here. Okay, I don't. Chandler, oh, that's who wrote Perry Mason. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Raymond Chandler, thank you. Mama Strange and Mighty Mer. Appreciate you both. I am familiar with Perry Mason. I did not know who wrote it. Oh my. Not the way you want me to go, so absolutely the way I'm going. Can I get a thermos? Oh, ooh, secret place. Okay, secret cache. Yeah. Ooh, that sounded creepy as fuck. Don't mind if I do, to be honest. Now, okay. Trust no one in the dark. Yeah, you've already oh, fuck. No, man. Okay, great. Wait, where am I going? This. Oh, thermos. Man, I almost missed that one. Ah, shit. Okay. Pass a few dex checks there just by the skin of my teeth. That's a good play. Skin of our teeth. Sorry, that was so random. Oh, I did kind of want to see if I could get up into that building. I don't think I can, though, right? There's no way up that side of the mountain, right? Not even around that way? Excuse me. No. Okay, fine. Welcome back from your lurk, Fear. Listen. Alan Winded. That's Winded Wait. Nah, neither of us is very good. I want a thermos. I know I just got one, but I want another. Nope, not up here. Page? No. Okay. Notification. Who's calling me? Oh, thank God. It's like a spam. Okay. And by spam, I mean I don't recognize the number, and I assume it is spam. Skin of our teeth is like getting in here? Okay. How do I describe it? It's sort of like expressionist, weird, cautionary tale. I also haven't seen it since college. I just remember really enjoying it in college, which I suppose
I had no real plan.
I should have mentioned first.
I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice.
Okay.
If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint.
Pump
and make him
action.
talk.
Sure, why not? Okay. Holy shit. Nope, wrong button. No. No. Oh, you're not dead. Great. Hold on, though, because I'm not done exploring back here. Oh, except I think I might be, because I think they're coming for me now. So I think I might need to be. Hi. Woo! Oh, is this an either? I am confusion. Thunder and lightning is the achievement we just unlocked. Ooh, I see a thermos. See, now that worries me because it's wubby out, and I don't normally search for things when it's wubby out. Now, I know I use those too freely, but it's just so efficient. Oh, there was another one. Ah, see, we got some ammo. We're fine. Oh god, I hear them. Love it. The thermos taketh and giveth. All right. Yeah, would love to turn this back on. Thanks very much. Where are the? Oh. Oh, fuck a duck. Yeah. Okay, there were a lot of them, but them giving me that light right there sure did make it easier. Ooh, what's... Is this just the other way? Is that what's happening over here? I'm so confused. Yeah, I think this is where I was before when I came around the other side. Okay, fine, great, let's go this way. It must be a half hour since Nightbot is freaking out with timer commands. Okay, we did it. Checkpoint, timpani, uh-oh.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach.
Here?
Was it going for Alice?
Probably. Why are there crosses out here? This is horrifying. What is this, Resident Evil? What are we doing here? Oh, don't creak. I don't want any creaking. Oh, I fucking hate this.
Shift may cause cancer.
What? Ow. Oh my god, he's so fast! Oh my god, he's so fast! Fuck all of this! They are too fast, thank you very much. Darkness hates nature. No, we don't want to go that way yet. It really does. For real. Oh. I'm feeling generous today. Nobody's gotten us a trombone yet. Maybe just on principle, the next pun will get one. Great. Oh, fine. Whatever. Brrr. Okay. Doesn't immediately look like evil o'clock. I mean, this kind of does, but can I get through there?
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Can I get in there? Doesn't look like it. What in the hell? What in the hell? Fuck, that was scary. What in the hell? Oh my god, it's the car. No, it is the car. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Has a real bad memory of a person named Douglas. Can you get through there? Then why is this here? I don't see anything inside, so I guess it's okay. All right. Oh, manuscript page at least.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal.
Hey, Keemsy, we are. Hold on one second, y'all.
Angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sort of. I didn't listen to any of this because I got a voicemail and I got nervous. Things are never simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I wish there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. Sure. Lash out at? On does not feel like the correct preposition. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. There's nothing like to hear on my books Alex Casey had gone through. All right. Even now he's angry at myself. Angry. Alex. You suck. Alan, you suck. Keemsy, I'm so happy you're here. I hope that you're well. We are surviving fairly well for the most part, kind of, sort of. But we're screaming a lot and collecting a ton of thermoses, so you know. Read what?
The Grey Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, the Grey Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements in the Bright Falls Mining Company, built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers of the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here were buried there. A grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Grey Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970.
You absolutely may dig this. Hey, Disa, welcome in. I'll give it a well, this is our new. It's been a while since we've seen you, Keepsy, so you may not know that our we have a new old-timey car horn is our new ding. What? Oh, sure. No, I'm good. Where do you want us to go? To the left. So let's go this way first. Woo! Thermos! Okay. I adore this ding. Me too, to be honest. I thought about, like, when I first changed it, I was like, oh, as soon as I get a few seconds to myself, I'll switch it back on my soundboard. It's just that was the first thing I could find in voicemod. And then after a few streams, I was kind of like, you know, to be honest, I kind of like it. What's in here? Is this where we just were? Oh my god, I just made a giant fucking circle. Okay. Thank you. I think so too. Okay. Oh, and he's winded. All right, we're not getting any more running out of him for a while. Please no. Oh, shit. No. Jeez and Pete's. One down. Where's the other one? Fuck me, where's the other one? Glitch voice caught me off guard. I didn't realize. Yeah, that's the voicemod voice. Like, oh shit! This is quite bad, I think. Ooh, behind the tree. Sorry, tree. I am absolutely using you as a shield. Okay, and... I did not realize that I could reload this flashlight while I was aiming it. That is a great new thing. The Y, insert batteries. Agents from the FBC have to deal with these things later on. Uh-huh. That's why I kind of feel like Nightingale might be like, he doesn't seem controlled enough to be from the FBC, but like maybe he's a rogue FBC agent or something. I don't actually think that's the case, but what the hell? What the hell? Where do I go? Follow the compass. Ah. Where do I go? Follow the dot. Where will it lead me? Into certain death. Oh god. This is bad. Ah! Are you stuck back there? This is kind of funny. Also, it's making it difficult for me to attack the thing, so I'm less amused. Holy banana phone! For pity's sake, man! Iron Horse is the achievement. We've unlocked so many achievements today. Is the achievement we just unlocked? Why are we walking on broken structures? The most delightful NPC. Holy That's so good, Fluffy. It seems like you want Judy. What? What is it? What's a key? I don't give a shit. Nah, now this, a thermos I care about. Okay. Can we, oh. Oh my god, pick up the pace, Wake. Jesus. With TV. Hopefully it's another Nightfalls episode. Let's see. Oh my god, no.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle.
Okay.
I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise.
I know, right?
Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes
This
it's a mirror
video
to
is
the
creepy.
gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these
Truly
things from my
funny.
story. They ring true. They fit.
Yeah, okay. Can we just have another episode of Night Falls, please? Or whatever it's called. That doesn't... Is that right? Whatever. Ooh, a hunting rifle. Switch to... Oh, I kind of like my pump action, but okay, I guess. No, I want the ammo. No! Jesus. Jesus wept. How can you tell I've been watching Dairy Girls Season 3 lately? As my bad fantasy Irish comes out. Definitely makes me think Cube Gun. Oh, totally. I don't want to... Oh, that's where we're going. Never know when to stop talking. To stare. Oh yeah, do you like my big... It's as big as my damn face. And it has a lot of beautiful peppermint tea in it. Lovely rugs for the middle of nowhere, right? So actually the darkness is possessing the trains. Thank you. It was a gift from Greg Tito many years ago now. Not many years ago, several years ago now. So it's the darkness that is possessing things and throwing them at me, and the light sort of removes the darkness's control from objects and people. Well, this is interesting. Where do you want me to go? Up.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The
That's your
message
text
was full of
tone?
spelling errors and insults.
Okay.
It was telling me to hurry up.
Oh, this way. Here we go. Well, he can fuck off, because there's some light-up, glow-in-the-dark paint telling me to go towards a supply cache, so... As do I, Mama Strange. And this one I had put it away for a while, because I do drink a fair bit of coffee in the mornings and throughout the day, as you all have seen, but I do almost always leave some in the mug. Like, I don't finish my final mug hardly ever, so I didn't want to have the great big mug out, because I was like, well, I'm just going to waste more that way. But with tea, I will absolutely drink the whole thing. Like for the back half of streams and stuff, so. We are, Keemsey, yes. So we have a flashlight that takes batteries, and then currently we have a pistol or a revolver, I guess, a hunting rifle, a flare gun, some manual flares, and one flashbang grenade. And they're all different types of weapons against the darkness.
Birds.
That is, oh fuck. Possessed birds. These are so difficult to aim at. Fuck. Come on, come attack me. Oh, absolutely not. Oh, man, you're gonna make me. Shit, 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 jump! Helen has to be the least athletic video game protagonist I have ever played as.
Birds.
Run. Okay. Come at me, birds. Oh god, not actually! Is that all I'm getting here? One pass, or are you gonna circle around for another one? I think you're coming back. Woo! Ah, fucking hell. Ah, shit! Ah, shit! Come on. Okay. Run. Oh my god, wrong button. You doofus. Okay, wait. Hold on. There's one, and... Oh, nope, too soon on that one. There we go. Okay. I hate these birds. They can fuck off.
Birds.
Okay, now I know they're gonna make a pass. Oh shit! That was the wrong weapon. Oh well. Wasted my last flashbang, but it is what it is, I guess. Fuck! Run. Oh god. Fucking birds, man. All right, let's go. Oh, please don't. Okay, fine. Well, at least I got away from the birds. Uh-oh. I have a guess about what the end of that clip is, Mama Strange. And Keemsy, too. Son, too. Okay, oh, not that way. Ooh, I hate it down here. Mm-hmm. Well. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, I hate this. I hate this a whole lot. When it's funny, exactly right. Tunnel. Oh, fuck. Is that Alice? Tunnel, go to Cauldron Lake. Okay. This does not seem to be the way that I'm supposed to be going. So does that mean there's a thermos down here? Ooh, but this is a long tunnel.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Okay. Yeah, okay, hold on, let's go back. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be right there, Alice, chill.
Alice?
No, she's fine. Without warning, the game had to load. It's very funny. She's fine, probably. I just want to see what's over here real quick. Oh, see, this also feels like... Well, shit. Okay, I'll figure it out. Oh, there are just so many options. What if I miss something? Alan Wake. Well, no. Listen, I hate this. This better connect to the other direction somewhere. Oh, no. No, I'm not going to jump down because I don't know if I can get back up, so let's go the other way. Because the other way will let me go back. Honey, you know about my... Oh, she's fine. You know about my thermos collection. I'll be there in a minute. Okay, well, the fact that this is sloping downwards does make me sort of feel like we are, in fact, going to connect up. Eventually. Oop. No! Oh, my holy bananas.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
In a minute.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
What are you trying to excuse the fact that they're hunting us? Oh, this was the dead end. Should we jump in the water? Wild. Okay. I guess we'll go this way. I was right to turn around the second time. Helen. Keep seeing. A game about a man doing a poor job of getting his wife back. You'd think he'd run with more urgency. I'm telling you. You can hear him start to breathe hard, right? And it's not long after that happens that he just simply stops running. Okay. Come on, Wake. Jeez and Pete's.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Are you trying to make me sympathetic towards the fucking FBI agent who has nearly shot multiple civilians at this point? Because I do have news for you. Well, shit. Oh! Why? Okay. Ah! Holy shit! Where is he? There he is. Oh god, there's somebody behind me. Oh, fuck. Yep, here we go. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh god, we're in trouble. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. Woo! Okay. I don't know why I'm going back. We're good. Possessive entities that cause victims to word salad in this universe. Yeah, that's one of the weirder things that they do, and I'm so Thermos curious about it. This was not the sandwich we ordered. Very good. Nothing? Okay. You think we've collected more thermoses in this one chapter than we did in both of yesterday's combined? That's probably not quite true yet, but it does feel pretty close. Oh, I don't... No, thank you.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on.
Okay.
Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Okay. Oh, why didn't I hit this button when I read that, Kimsey? There we go. That's what voice mod's for. Elevator is a very generous term. Okay. Trusting of old machinery. Hello? What do you mean you didn't order the shit sandwich? I said my regular, but I guess my usual. Where are we going here? What are we trying to aim for? You know my man can't jump, so okay. Shut up. Ugh. Whiny, whiny, whiny. Oh, we should reload our gun. And also not use this gun. It is way too slow. I can just refuse. I love it. Okay. Well, now that's interesting, because here's a true... Aha. Okay, okay. I think I'm gonna get what I want here in just a second. Also, elbow patches with hoodie, fun choice. Yeah, we talked about that a little bit earlier. I'm kind of into it, to be honest. I mean, I'm into almost nothing else about this character. But I am kind of into that, to be honest. Yep, that's what I wanted. Kind of into the Luke. It's just worn with such confidence, you know what I mean? Okay, wait, uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, he's a writer. He's a very pretentious, kind of mediocre writer. Oh, shit. I was wrong. I thought this was the bonus zone, when in fact, this appears to potentially be the bonus zone. Wait, what? Where am I? That explains the hoodie and not blazer. Pretentious mediocre writer, says Stephen King. Yeah, but seemingly less prolific than King, too. What are we doing? What is... What? Okay, well, I guess not then. Stop whining. Okay, I was sure there was gonna be something there, but oh well. That's why he goes on long-ass diatribes no one asked for. Okay. Off we go. Into the wild blue. Oh, I kind of see. Yonder. Or the dark, creepy yonder. I see we're all big fans of him. Yeah, he's kind of a dick. Sure. Really? You can kick that down, but you can't run or jump, like, at all? Well, where in the shit are we? Okay, you did want me to go up, I think. So let's go down for a... Oh, fuck me. No, are you kidding? Yeah, that's right. How you feel about that, birdies? Oh my god! Is there a thermos down here? Because if not, I am wasting my ding-dang time. No, actually. I don't know if I'm supposed to go up or down. We're gonna go... Ugh, I don't know. Let's go up. I just won't go anywhere that I can't get back from. I have nothing against King as a person. His writers' books are almost always middling. The only reason some serious bangers because there's so many... Oh, totally. But I you know... will say, the bangers are bangers. But yeah, absolutely. I haven't read anything he's written in the last... God, honestly, probably 15 years. I don't even know what his new stuff is. Did we just come up here for flares? Because, like, that's fine, but really? No page, no thermos, nothing? Oh my god, you just kicked down a door. Chill. Oh, here we go. Someone who's read a good portion of his work. I read a bunch of it when I was in high school, so, aha, see, I knew there had to be a page somewhere. Or a thermos. Preferably both. Focus on what? Whoa. Dope. Good view. Under the dome. Just useful stuff. I threw that one across the room. Oh no. I've only ever thrown one book across the room, and it was actually because it was so good, but so, like, relentlessly heartbreaking. It's called A Simple... No. Was it called A Simple Life? No. Shit, I don't know. It's on the bookshelf. I'll go look for it. But, like, one of the... Vague spoiler. One of the characters dies at one point, and I was outside of the park reading it, and I just went, no! And threw the book across the park.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake.
DC!
Tor Anderson laughed.
Hang on, we'll read this again. Yeah, stop. We'll read this again. What's up? Hi, DC. Thanks so much for bringing your folks over. Hey, Raiders. Welcome on in. I am very happy to have you all join us. I'm DM Jazzy, and we're playing Alan Wake, and we're having a good time. How was the stream, DC? What'd you play? What'd you do? What are we doing? Oh, we're listening to this manuscript page. Sorry.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head.
Who the fuck is Tor Anderson?
Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down.
Who the shit is Nurse Sinclair?
Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench.
So much, Brian.
Brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. We're on a comeback tour, baby.
Ooh, Core Keeper. I just got a notification because it's on my wish list. I just got a notification that it's on sale, so I have to check it out. Only Book of Thunder was written by the The Forbidden One is such a good name. Okay. I don't know who any of those people are, so I'm a little confused about that manuscript page, but I guess we'll find out. We usually do. Okay, now we go down. Brian, how was Idle Insights? Welcome back, and I hope the interview went well. I'm gonna be sure to check out where the shit. Oh, this way. The VOD. I always like chatting with Trevor. Trevor's a good guy. Could be anyone, but we all know who Fluffy's referring to. I will admit, for a minute, I think maybe it's just because it's what Nightingale called us once. But for a minute, I was like, "Oh, that's a fun name for H.P. Lovecraft." Oh, that's not who she means.
Oh, great! Another cable car.
Oh no!
Great.
Fuck off! The last time we got onto one of these, we nearly died. What fun! Now I gotta lurk and find foods. Go find foods. Go find foods. I look forward to watching the interview. Thanks for popping in. Cable cars are fun and romantic, Alan. Not ones that look like this. They're, okay. Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me! No, there's a flare! You are not allowed to attack me when there's a flare on board. Mean. All right. Whoa. Ah! Oh. No, oh my God, there's so many of you. Oh, piss off. The problem is it's just so hard to okay, they're flying away. It's so hard to keep them in sight. Are we moving? Oh my God. Oh my God. No, oh my. See? Now we're going to die. The race is, oh, that's, yeah. Okay, there you go. I knew we had to have a name for him. Holy shit. I was gonna tell a funny story, and I genuinely don't remember what it was, because that was all terrible. Ah, fuck. That's what happens when you use the flare gun. Not what I wanted to use, but it's fine, I guess. Will you please stop destroying these beautiful trees? Guess they didn't read the bumper sticker on the shit. Back of the cable car that says flare on board. Check those out. Okay. Oh, I do like to, what do I have? Okay. Alan! Jesus, Alan. I've skipped a few of them. I really should have been hitting them all, but... Just got back from work stuff and welcome back, Flower Crown. Yeah. Excellent timing, me just screeching. Oh, I was gonna talk about the cable car. I was clearing out some space in my phone the other day, and I was just deleting like duplicate pictures and old pictures. And I scrolled, this was from many years ago, but I scrolled past a few pictures of me in a cable car, and I, it's so embarrassing, but whatever, it's far enough in my past now that I don't care. I was in the cable car with a dude that I was kind of into, and then two of his friends. And he was like, oh my God, take a picture, like passed my phone to his two friends, was like, oh my God, take a picture of us. And I was like, oh my God, we're gonna kiss in this cable car and he's gonna and then we're gonna get a picture of it and it's gonna be adorable. So I like turned to look at him and I was like, and sort of leaned in, and he like put his hand on me and then like around me and turned to look at the camera and smiled. And I saw those pictures and I was like, oh, these have to be deleted immediately because they give me that scratchy feeling in my entire body every time I look at them. No, I don't want the hunting rifle. It's a shitty weapon. I want my pump-action shotgun back, if I'm honest. Yeah, it was really awful. Fuck. Yeah, okay. I knew there was another one. Ah! Fuck again. Okay. Whew. That's the kind of memory that keeps... Yes, correct. And it did the night that I refound that picture, which is why it had to be deleted. Palpable awkwardness is always fun. Also, I just, like, didn't know his friends that well, and it was so obvious what I had tried to do and what I thought was happening. There was a third one, right? Yeah, there he is. Okay, let's go. A record of what will be an intrusive... Yeah, exactly right. And now you all know my embarrassing secrets. It's not really a secret, but story. What do we want this time? This one.
Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Say area again. Area.
I don't know, I made a choice. Can't wait to watch the VOD and hear what that actually sounded like. What am I doing? Going up this way, because it's where the compass tells me not to go. Or doesn't tell me to go. Alan! God forbid he have to run from something truly life-threatening and the ground is a little uneven. Shut up, Wake. Okay, here we go. Glad we went on that little detour. Oh, I hate this with every fiber of my being. Hey, Alan! It won't let me run, y'all. Oh, no. They're on both sides. Okay, just had to get off the bridge, you know what I mean? The rest we can deal with, but had to get off the bridge. Okay. There's another one, yeah. You're moving a little bit faster. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. The 6-gun scribe is the achievement we just unlocked. We unlocked so many achievements today, too. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, for pity's sake. Yes, correct, Sundu. I was absolutely sure they were gonna cut that bridge. All right, now there's definitely a thermos over here, right? Yes. I hope you all enjoyed. I guess it was maybe harder to tell if you, If you all had heard the unvoice-modded version of that sign that I read, it was I used to be a substitute cantor at an Episcopal church that did Spanish services here in my neighborhood. And so I got very good at emulating the priest chants. So that's basically what it sounded like, minus the voice mod. There we go. Okay, but, okay. I was like, is something in here? I think this is the most flare gun ammo we've ever had, and I don't really use the flare gun very much. Okay. Well, speaking of not cutting the bridge.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
I didn't listen to any of that because Brian sent a message in my mod chat on Discord with a screenshot of apparently a moment when I said he's kind of a dick, but the closed captioner read, "You have a dick," which, you know, okay. I didn't listen to any of that.
All of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake.
Wrong turn, but there was no sign of him. Frustrated.
They must have taken a wrong turn.
Diver's
There
Isle.
was no sign of them.
Yeah.
The car had been there for hours already.
Oh, he's been searching for us. Okay, cool. Okay. I would kill for a faster walking speed, even if they had to like turn it off for like combat moments, and so that, you know, like the stamina mechanic had a purpose. Like that would be fine. But if I'm not in imminent danger, if it's not Wubby, couldn't we please have a slightly faster? I'm surprised that didn't break your shoulder, Wake. A slightly faster walk speed. Okay, you can't be both Superman and also get tired after 6 running steps. Like, pick a lane. Let me in, I want my thermos. All right, oh no, I don't, I've got the flare gun out. Ooh, we're running low, which is fine. We'll find more, I'm sure, but we're running a bit lower than I realized. Oh, God, that entrance has been bricked up. Horrifying. Well, cask of amontillado, no? I'm sure I just saw a ladder. Did I not see a ladder? I guess I didn't see a ladder. I was sure I'd seen a ladder. Oh, there is a... Yeah, it's right there. No. Oh, it's not a ladder. It's a... architectural element. Okay, well... Entonces, ¿qué hago? And so what do I do? Entonces... Ah, we go down. I see. Oh, CW and... Okay, well, that's the writer, right? Tom Zubail or whatever the fuck his name is. This is creepy. But I thought... Nope. You talk to me on TV? No. I miss you, Tom. Oh, this is very creepy. Nothing is never creepy about a large brick building. Uh-huh, correct. Yes, please. Just what I need. Alright, since... Oh my God! What the fuck was that? What the shit? I have no idea what just happened. I will take those flares, though. They have proven to be quite useful. They're very crowd control tools, which I didn't sort of get in the first 2 chapters, but I have seen the light, as it were. Well, I pressed the rim shot button, but it didn't matter because this happened. I can't even see him through the smoke, but I think I'm hitting him, so. Ah! There we go. Oh, hey, I dodged! It's a good thing it gave me all those damn flares. Oh my god. Faster! Whew. That was a rough one. I think maybe I did. Is that what happens on 2? I think you might be right. Just very upsetting. Oh, or maybe that. Honestly, I dislike Alan so much that I'm gonna go with the Three Stooges. But dearie, that does sort of make more sense. Wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. What? What? Oh, stop your whining, Wake. What the fuck? Where do I go? What do I do? Okay, we fell through the floor here. They didn't want me to go upstairs, so I should go up the stairs. Oh, I see. Okay. That is a miracle that he made that jump, y'all. Absolute miracle. I'm surprised that drop didn't kill him. Give me my thermos. I think it's around this way. Yes. Give me my blue thermos, my amazing blue thermos. He was just talking about that show with Meredith Gerber earlier today. I don't know if you're still lurking, Meredith, but...
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and
truly, Sundew.
There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Okay. It's the only explanation.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
I've done it twice, Mama Strange. It's a weird show to be in, but it's fun.
But her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it.
Jelly.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
What the fuck is going on? Wait a minute. This is getting weird. You know, now. Okay, there's only one page, and I think we might have missed it earlier on, because the rest, the ones that have that little symbol next to them, you can only collect if you're playing on Nightmare Mode, which, since this is my first time playing this game, I am absolutely the fuck not. So... Okay.
Wait! That you?
Yes?
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know.
What
we
the
don't
fuck?
Have his wife. We don't know where she is. Probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball.
Holy shit.
Writing for us. Please. Please.
Do we think that's Roberta or Barbara or whatever her name is?
Sorry. Please.
Holy shit. His writing is so bad. Just ambles. Fuck. Oh, this is the... I'm gonna fall in the water. Yeah, we read about this. I am less convinced that Alice is alive, I gotta tell you, y'all. What? Hey, another chapter down. This one took us most of today's stream, though. Which is fine. Oh, shit. You all can't hear the music, because I will get muted, I think. Why did Streamlabs, which I barely use anymore, why did they just send me a stream report for today's stream? I'm still live. I am still live, right? You all are still talking to me in chat, so I assume the channel is still live. That fall really would have broken... Oh, absolutely. DC. I can't... Hold on a second.
Alan Wake. I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence
Eaten
before
up.
it attacked me.
Oh, yeah, and he landed, like, on his shoulder and neck. Nah, he did.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Oh, bullshit. Fuck you. Who are you? Nope, not Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Oh, we're in the clinic.
I fell. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight.
We just read this.
You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode.
Well, no, I think we've
You're
got 2 more
patient,
episodes
my
after
friend.
this one, so...
Have been for a while now. The shock of your
See?
wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
That did not look like a clinic. Yes. And actually, there are 2 more in the main game, but I think there's a total of 8 episodes, because there are 2
I felt
DLCs or, like,
groggy.
later releases.
Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television.
What the fuck?
I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Is this his clinic? Why the fuck is this fucking
There were
typewriter
only
here?
empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Okay. What's in the IV? We don't know. Okay, moving on. Getting out. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's just Hartman.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message.
Yikes.
Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
No, I hate you.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Obviously, I'm going to snoop, so give me a sec. Ah, Night Secrets, the Xbox 360 game. Night Springs, I mean. Oh, and that's literally an Xbox 3... That's very funny. death rally. Somebody's a fan. What are those? Oh, can't jump in this scene. Okay. Oh, what's this? Vaguely
I
creepy.
encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I hate that.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly
Désolé,
believe we
I'm
can
sorry.
get this thing under control if we work together.
That's very funny.
This way, Alan.
I mean, treating some individuals. Thank you, Fluffy. I appreciate that. And also, yes, me too, Sundew. I think you're an evil guy, Dr. Man. I do. Sorry to say it, but I do. Oh, I'm not getting in that fucking elevator with you. Okay. Oh, come on. Let me in, Anderson. Ugh, fine.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this.
Can we ask for
Alice
the date,
drowned,
please?
And you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession
Unusual
about light
thinking?
and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you,
Well,
your thoughts and
yeah, that's
dreams.
fair enough.
Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
Yeah, okay. When you put it that way.
We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head.
Moon Knight,
You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation
What happened
of
to
your
you? Oh, I must have
subconscious
heard him.
mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth.
Okay,
Unless we
Doc.
fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your
I mean,
mind?
yes.
You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Compelling, I guess. You. I'm coming. Jesus, Doc, walk. Even my slow ass is faster than you. I was trying to give you a head start.
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. Illuminated, TZ, in memory of a dear friend and a poet.
Boo, loving the pure stereotypical log cap. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, what time is it? Looks like it is a little after, or no, right at about 11 o'clock. What are we doing, Doc? Truly, DC,
Never
truly.
get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake
Sure.
spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast.
Oh, God, we're gonna die.
Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination.
Please let me
Not
jump.
surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well?
I mean, listen, I'm
It's
not a
very
Wake fan, but
natural
like,
for
it's
you
probably
think
because I
of
don't
me
want to
as
admit
your
my wife's
enemy.
dead.
It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all, I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the world
His
you've
words echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside
I
my
hate this.
head.
I hate this. I hate
I
this.
dug my
Do it
nails
by
into the
myself,
palms of my
Alan.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can
Hey,
begin
Fawn.
the journey towards your recovery.
Welcome in. Okay,
Come
hello.
along. Let's go inside.
Oh boy. Okay.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only.
Okay.
You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived
Thought I'd
here.
try.
I do love to
Was
hunt.
I?
The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
God, you
Pretty
suck.
damn wonderful, yeah.
You're going that way? Okay, then I'm going this way. Patient rooms.
Scary, scary, scary.
Oh.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony.
Maybe.
The generator hadn't been
I'm a
activated,
real bad
and there was no
dream,
key.
mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night.
Yeah, QR code. Let's see what
Please,
it is.
Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or
This
when
one is the Alan Wake website, alanwake.com.
Okay, sorry.
Not particularly exciting, but fun that it's there. Can I go this way? I kind of didn't figure. Oh, oh, oh! Mira un thermos! The Wake, I mean, Alan sucks, but the game is great. It's just the protagonist's kind of an asshole.
Alan, please, this way.
Bite me, there are thermoses to collect.
Come, Alan.
I don't suppose I
this
can
way.
get in the... Nope. Okay. Ooh, what's through here? Since you don't want me to go this way. Oh, hello, Painter Man. What are you working on? Oh, nope.
Hello. I've painted you.
What?
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago.
Oh.
Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes,
No.
and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Do not trust Dr.
He's very
Hartman.
proud of
Don't
me.
trust him
he
at
says
all.
I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
I mean, let's just say I don't have a point of comparison, so I'm not one to say. Wasn't a bad painting, just creepy as fuck. All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. No. Hi. Oh, you're not the doctor.
Now,
Sorry.
You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy.
Okay.
As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Sure. Okay.
Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and/or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged in the creative process.
Oops, we interrupted Painter Man. Okay, here we go.
My rheumatism
Oh, hey,
is killing
guys.
me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
Aw, these guys.
It wipes this place off the face of
I love
the
these
earth.
guys.
And these two are the Anderson brothers.
Oh, that's who Tor
Odin
Anderson
and
is.
Tor.
Okay,
They
okay,
had
okay,
a-
okay, 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 okay,
How
okay.
should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s
Exactly,
and
DC, I just saw
80s
that.
called Old Gods of Asgard.
Yeah.
They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band
Truly,
broke up,
Nix.
they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia.
I don't
They're
know.
well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done.
I think they're more with it
I'm
than you're giving them
afraid
credit
that
for,
the
but
rock
okay.
and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Listen.
Oh, that won't do.
What?
I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is
Fuck
for the
you.
best. Don't you think?
No, I don't.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer. Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue.
See?
He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us.
I love the eye patch for Odin. I think that's so great.
Requirements, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Actually, this makes sense.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm. The Anderson farm. Valhalla! We wrote it all down, lest we forget.
Okay.
A crash course. All you need to know to get your head
See,
right.
I told you these two knew what was going on.
Find the message. Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these.
I'm sorry. Odin, what do you... Where did... What?
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Emil was Zane's assistant? Oh, shit.
My head was
That's the doctor, right? Yeah.
According to Hartman, I was sinking back into
I love you guys.
I was convinced he was lying to me about everything.
I mean, he is.
Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Yeah. I don't want to read that again. All right, I guess it's time to go back to the room and... Not right.
Dream and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy.
Oh, stop
you know
it. I don't suppose you're going to let me out. No, okay.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot?
Me.
Typewriter's in your room.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur.
What is that?
I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be.
Oh, nope, hated that.
I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
All right. All right. Désolé was the one I couldn't get in. Okay. Very funny name. Sorry, like you can't get in, sorry.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah,
Be
okay.
cool, okay?
Bye.
I didn't know what the chaos
Sing.
was about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Is that what we're doing? Okay.
Hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from me.
Shit, something's going down, and I think it's very funny.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business.
Uh-oh.
He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey,
Uh-oh.
Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
I want to know what happened next. Usually I don't, because you are so fucking verbose.
Crazy brothers, are
I don't know what happened to Barry.
Not so weak now, are we?
Okay. The fact that that page suddenly appeared out of nowhere a little bit makes me feel like I should research everything, but I really don't want to, so here we go.
It's my storm. I'm taking it.
Let's see if it'll let me. No. Okay.
We're on a comeback tour, baby.
Hell yeah.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The
Oh,
creepy
shit.
report hit her
Backstage
hard.
is all
If she was one
yours,
of Hartman's
Tom.
goons, she
Seize
had
your
it coming.
destiny.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
This way, maybe?
It's time to pay the piper.
I do think they killed that nurse.
The markings and tapes said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right. Hartman wasn't happy. Maud could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own.
Hartman is the boss?
He knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear.
Oh, shit.
He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time. And he blurted out 2 days. Less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Oh, shit.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles
Oh, we read this too.
looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words.
Oh, shit.
A phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Whoa. What the shit is going on?
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna shoot
Oh, it's
your
Barry!
black ass to shreds!
B!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Why are we...
Man, am I glad to see you.
Never mind.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses...
Fair enough.
That Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and
Can't
stuck me
believe
in there.
Hartman is
What's-
behind all of... I
what's
mean, I
with the
guess I
cutout?
can. I should have known
I
it,
stole
but...
it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment.
Oh my
Come on,
God.
pal, we gotta get going.
Okay, can I not pick up the... Okay. Barry! Fucking move. And back for you in the stream. What's up, Orc Princess? Welcome back. Yeah, we got about 13 minutes or so left. So you made it. Things got
These are all
real
the pages I had
weirder.
on me. And more.
Uh-oh.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Okay. Good luck with this pro tech. Thanks, Keemsy. Have a lovely sleep tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
You're what, Hartman? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Herb's interview was great, and then I had to go. Oh, no worries. I'm glad that that the interview went well. I do want to read these. I'm gonna watch the VOD as soon as I can. So I'm glad it went well.
Of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
A nap sounds great also, Orc Princess, so congratulations is what I have to say. Oh my god, there's so many. This is going to be another long chapter.
I had to find a way out.
Oh, okay, not that way. Oh, I see. Understood. Faster! Go through the doorway, G's and P's. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Oh!
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Okay, well, if we can get upstairs. Clever. Clever the way they made sure I knew this was available. Ooh, it's a little tiny. Ah, shit me. Ooh, that was kind of tough. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's gonna solve the problem eventually. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. I'll take that flare. Oh. Okay, guess we're using the flare. Hurry it up. There we go. Oh, well, no more flare. You. Boob tube is the achievement we just got. We are absolutely going to stand here and watch this episode. Or whatever this is. Wait, what is this? What's happening? What is this? Mustang Drift Japan is, I think, what the Japanese characters said. Nihon. Fuck.
Want access to thousands of applications?
Right off.
Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games. Discover new music and old favorites.
Fuck you,
Social
Verizon.
Sports scores, news. It's all at your fingertips.
That's fucking wild.
No matter what you're into, Verizon Wireless can satisfy your never-ending appetite for apps. Check out VCast
Aw,
apps.
thank you, Orc Princess. I appreciate that. And as am I. I am committed to this thermos hunt. That was wild. That was absolutely wild.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer.
Oh, that's
That was
terrifying.
what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
I think you all could hear the knife in the background. Sam's prepping ingredients for dinner, I think. Oh shit, where'd I come from? There, okay, yeah, we're going the right way. catch from the Well, that's bad. Yeah, I don't have any sort of light source. Oh, you want me to go this way. Understood. But I can't, though. Yeah, I can't go that way. Oh, dear. Come and get me. Yeah, oh, shit. Okay, but not like that. Ah, fuck, here it comes again. Ah, shit. Oh, I get it. Oh, ow. Oh, I'm gonna die. Which is bad. Okay, there we go. Run! Run!
Ow! I'm here!
Hey, what's up, B? Open the damn gate. Where's the car? Oh, what's over here? Okay. Barry, just give me 2 seconds. I gotta see if there's any thermoses around. Hang on just a second. Yep, see, I'll be right there, Al, but I need a coffee fix, and there's coffee lying around. Fuck, it's like you don't know me at all. My upgraded flashlight got taken away when I was knocked into Crater Lake from an enormous height and then got kidnapped and put in this psychiatric clinic. Is the TLDR. Cue Indiana Jones music. Yup.
I found the car, but the gate's locked.
Great.
You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't
Wait, really? That sounds fun.
Take this, Al.
Well, yay. God. Okay.
Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look
Holy shit. Oh my God. Okay, running. 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 Okay, that's good enough. Wrong one. Yes, yes it does. Thank you, Barry. Okay. Right, hedge maze, but also thermos? Into the hedge maze. Into the hedge maze. Into the hedge maze. Okay, here we go. I gotta go the wrong way a few times to find whatever else is hidden in here. Okay, let's go the other way real quick. Oh, that's just a dead... No, it isn't. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. In the words of a very wise person, run away! Where did I get a gun? I don't remember getting a gun. Really? Nothing? Right. Don't trust Emil. No shit. Okay. I do like that if you mash the X button over and over, you reload faster. I appreciate that mechanic immensely.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size
Right,
stage
Sundew? Oh my God.
with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a
How
special
is-
kind
what?
of crazy to build something like this in a
What?
remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
You have such a unique author voice, Wake. Uh-oh. It is very wubby here. Mm-hmm, I know. Ah! Shit! That got me good. Fuck me. Yeah, you got me. Ah! Oh, that's the difference with the high-powered flashlight, is that I can reload batteries while I'm. Oh, fuck me! Come on. Oh, I have flare. Flare! Fuck you, flare! I can reload batteries while I'm aiming the big flashlight. That's the big mechanical difference. I get it. Good to know. If I don't change the channels, is that what he said? Yeah, okay, hold on.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible.
Talking to someone here, memory is bad.
But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake.
Oh no, or Princess, you did mention that in here on Tuesday. I love it.
Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Uh-oh. I worry for Odin and Tor. I don't want anything to happen to them. I like them. I've also absolutely lost track of where we are and where we're headed, but anyway. Eventually something will attack me and I'll know we're on the right path. Oh, that looks good. That looks promising. Yeah, we did it. We got out of the maze. I think. All right. Oh, maybe we're not out of the maze.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Hate it. Hate it a whole time. Oh, God. Okay, we'll fight this guy, and then we'll be done for the day. Holy shit! Well, that's not fair. I got birds to deal with, too? Fucking birds! Okay, if I die, we will also end. Oh, shit! Me! Oh, fuck. Energized is the achievement we just unlocked. Oh my God. There we go. 4, 5, 6. Oh, 5, 6. Fuck, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah! Ah! Shit. Holy shit. Give me the thermos, quick. Okay, we got it. We got it. It's okay. Ah! Oh, not that. All right, we're gonna try something. It might be foolish, but we're gonna try the flare gun against the birds. I can't stop now. I'm in the middle of technically a version of combat. Ugh. Run! Oh, okay. Okay. Whew. Okay, we did it. Hey, thanks for hanging out, y'all. Let's pop over here real quick. Thank you so much for hanging out, y'all. This has been, as always, a very fun one today. I am a big fan of this game. Here we go. I haven't been able to do this in a while. Where's the button? Thanks so much for hanging out, y'all. I appreciate you so much. Thank this is it for me for the week. Thank you so much to everyone who's here. Melissa and Mama Strange, thank you for the bits. As always, a huge thank you to my mods who are here today. I appreciate you all so much for keeping me on task and keeping chat moving. Welcome in, Nadon Henry. Thank you so much for the sub, and thank you to all the folks who subbed and resubbed and gave gift subs today. I appreciate that. Between Two Gays, Mighty Mert, and DC, thanks for the raids. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Where can you find me next? Sunday, Rivals of Waterdeep, 1 a.m. Pacific. 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, twitch.tv/Rivals of Waterdeep. Then Monday, the penultimate episode of Idle Champions presents Hunger of the Far Realm at 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific, twitch.tv/CNE Games. And then I'll be back here Tuesday with more of this. I should be finding out who we're going to go raid. Don't go too far because we are going to raid somebody. Spread the love. Oh, we're going to go, obviously. Well, how long has she been streaming? Kelly is on and streaming the new God of War, just like everyone but me. But she's been on for 3 hours. I don't know how much longer she's going to be on. Oh, you know who we should raid? Because I don't know that we've ever raided her. Let's go raid Bronze. Let's go raid Jasmine, that bronze girl. We all hardly ever get to raid in there because we don't usually stream at the same time. She's also playing God of War Ragnarok. If you don't want to be spoiled, if you're going to play the new God of War game, I totally get it. It's totally fine. You can bounce out once we get there. But let's go over and hang out with Jasmine for a little while. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you for all your support, for all the subs and bits. And I hope you enjoy the emotes and everything else that you get from hanging out with me. I've told you where you can find me. Check out the podcast, The Last Refuge. We got one more episode before we take a brief hiatus and then start releasing episodes for the final season. It's going to be really exciting. That's all for now, folks. Let me get this raid started so that we don't just sit here forever. Raid that bronze girl. Yeah. All right. We're going to head over that way. Thanks for watching, y'all. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. In the meantime, please stay safe. Please stay healthy. Please get vaccinated and boosted and wear your masks when you're around lots of people. Because you should, to be safe. And as always, until next time, happy gaming, y'all. Goodbye.